Don't worry! Mega Man 8 stream drops January 7th! Listen! Hello everyone. Hello. I'm here. It's Sunday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna be playing through Mega Man 8. Depending on how fast we do it, I don't know, we might have impromptu Tomodachi Life later. I didn't want to make this a variety hour in case this took a long time, cause Mega Man 7 took us like 5 hours to beat. Mega Man 7 was fucking hard. I don't know if this game is gonna be as hard. I do think that Mega Man 8 is considered one of the most divisive in the classic series. I mean, straight up, when it was mostly, like, people who were super into, like, the first few games, like, Mega Man 8 was probably the one that received the most shit. But we'll see. We'll see. Isn't harder? It's pretty simple. That's good. That's good. Because I was never book smart. I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. But yeah, obviously I'm streaming Mega Man on this day because of the J-Eazy meme. Everybody knows. Everybody knows this funny song. And I made a promise that I would stream a Mega Man game today. I actually forgot about it yesterday, and I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe today I'll stream, like, Splatoon story mode. No, I have to play Mega Man. I promised. And you know what? This is a promise I'm willing to keep. But yeah, last time we played Legacy Collection 2, we beat Mega Man 7. So, Mega Man 8. This is the one with the funny cutscenes. So let's see how it is. We even got a voice on the title screen. I wonder which version this port is based on specifically, because I know that Mega Man 8 was on a few different consoles, like the Saturn and the PlayStation. Not the N64 though, because fucking Nintendo. Based on the PS1 got it. Don't think they've ever ported the Saturn version. Is there like a big difference between the two versions? Oh my god, this old anime cutscene. Saturn has some extra bosses. Interesting. Dude, if I saw this shit when I was a kid, this would have gone crazy. It would have blown my mind. I was like a Pokemon and a Digimon kid, so this shit would have gone crazy for me. Dude, I should go back and watch Digimon, honestly. They were the champions. This is what Gundam is? Fuck, I gotta watch Gundam. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I just know that it's cool. That is very true. Some fucked up shit is in fact going on. Why, Bass? No! This voice acting is awesome already. You'll pay for this insult.
Dr. Light, what is the problem?
A strange meteor has fallen to Earth just a while ago.
just a while ago.
Powerful energy signature. Something this powerful must not fall into the hands of evil.
I understand, Dr. Light. I'm on it.
Thank you, Mega Man. If you can, please bring the meteor back.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I love this voice acting. How could anybody say this game is bad?
Ready.
This is awesome. This could be the best one, even. Alright, all these people these days want to talk about Soul, but they don't like Mega Man 8. When this is pure Soul. Alright, I'm calling you people out. Oh, how you guys doing? How's your Sunday been going? Hi, Rush. My dog. Mega Man, can you hear me? I've searched the island, but I can't find it on any map. It's a creepy island. Be careful, Mega Man. Your new weapon is ready. Take it with you. It's called the Mega Ball. You can kick it to attack the enemies. It's a powerful weapon. The Mega Ball. Thank you, Dr. Light. Both chillin'. Got work tomorrow, but you're okay with that because you haven't worked in a few weeks due to holiday break. Weather was bad here yesterday, so no going out for you. Dude, it literally, like, yesterday was the first day it snowed in, like, fucking 2 years over here. I was like, holy shit. We actually got snow. It didn't stick at all, but we had it. And it, like, blew my mind. Fuck the Wowie. Hi V, welcome. Had some rain after it, so roads were bad. Yeah, the snow we had, like, did not stick at all. Do we not get a lot of snow? See, we used to! You know, back in my day, we used to get a lot of snow. I remember every winter, it was like my favorite thing because I would get paid by my neighbors to shovel snow. But nowadays, it's like, it never fucking happens. I haven't had to shovel snow in like 3 years. I did it. It's been depressingly mild. It really has been. Yeah, I thought we were playing Mega Man 8, not Mega Man Soccer. It's over, Wily! Dr. Wily, why are you here? Mega Man, so you've come. How did you find my secret base? I'm impressed. But you're too late. I've just found something that's more powerful than this base. Ha ha ha. Wait, Wily! I've gotta go after him! What's this? A robot? Still alive, I must help it. Man, Mega Man, can you hear me? Is anything going on? Yes, Doctor, I found a robot. Whoa, okay, I understand. I'll go there and pick it up. You go after Wowie.
I got it, Doctor.
Oh my god, this game has saves. It took them 8 games into this series to make saves. This is fucking crazy, guys. This is a whole new way to play Mega Man. On the other hand, though, it means I can't cheese Wily by using a password that has a bunch of E-tanks, like I could in 7. Oh! Yeah, the menu theme is from this. I remember someone telling me that. They start with 4 Robot Masters again? Why were they so dedicated to that around this time? They don't have the "we don't want to make the cartridge more expensive" excuse anymore. Literally. Alright, I gotta look up the boss order. Mega Man 8 boss order. Or rather, I should look up boss weaknesses so it includes the ones in Wily's castle. Okay, so it seems like we want to go Grenade Man first. Granted, X2 and X3 had pretty fancy chips in them, but whatever. We'll see how well those fancy chips went when we get to the X series. Once I'm done with the classic Mega Man series, like, that's next. Although I know that the X series is much more of a mixed bag. Especially when you get past the first few games. Oh boy. I think we can beat every classic Mega Man game pretty reasonably. I gotta be honest, with Mega Man X, there is a good chance that those games are gonna be, like, way too much for me to want to finish some of them. Because I know that some of the Mega Man X games, like, some of them are straight ass. Yeah, the entire, like, X Legacy collection. Oh, wow, I wonder which one is Grenade Man, though. I'm Grenade Man! Which one do you guys think this guy is? Okay, so we have the Mega Ball. The Mega Ball seems, like, kind of broken. I gotta be real. I think he might be Grenade Man, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, I'm not sure myself. So far, my assessment of Mega Man 8 is that this game is cute. It's not like winning any awards and being like, you know, crazy Mega Man gameplay. In fact, I'm shocked that I haven't taken a single hit yet. Are we sure this is still Mega Man? But yeah, so far I'm seeing this and I'm like, I'm a little charmed. I gotta admit. Maybe it doesn't take a lot to charm me, but this is cute. Uh-oh! I died. Right after I said that. Also, hi, Devi, welcome. I can imagine the CGI SpongeBob in my head. That actually, like, vaguely reminds me. I saw, like, a Twitter thread today that was like, yo, here are some really good, like, Season 4's episode, like, clips from SpongeBob, and I was like, man, I actually do remember a lot of those episodes being from, like, the Golden Age. Like, I was actually shocked to learn that the Krusty Towers episode is a Season 4 episode. Like, I thought that was, like, Season 2 or 3. I don't know. Like, I guess in my mind, like, the idea of any, like, post-movie SpongeBob being, like, actually, like, really good was, like, a little crazy to me. But, like, no, like, it seems like there's actually some good stuff in Season 4 that I remembered vividly. Which one is Fear of a Krabby Patty? The name sounds familiar, but I'm blanking on the actual episode. Also, thank you. Oh my god, that's the one? That's crazy. What is the status of the clown? This is the first stage we're doing, so we haven't gotten to, the clown yet. Thank you. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I don't remember if he's even in the first set of these bosses. Oh, those are just static spikes. When I saw them, I was like, those are drills. They're gonna come out of the ceiling. Now, how the hell do I do this? Okay, I have an idea. Yeah, okay. One of his personality traits is he's a jerk and hates everyone. Dunces and Dragons was dog shit, though. It says a lot when I don't remember, like, a SpongeBob episode. You know what was a good, like, post-movie episode that I do remember? Was the one, like, episode where, like, SpongeBob and Patrick are, like, building sandcastles and shit. That's one I remember thinking was, like, crazy when I was a kid. I was like, whoa.
Ready.
Oh, that's the one that was SpongeBob and Patrick in medieval times? They did reference that episode in Cosmic Shape. That's a Suicidal Guard episode? I actually forget sometimes that that guard is, like, not from the movie. But, like, he's not, like, well animated enough to have been from the movie, but, I mean, it has a king in it. I don't know, in my mind, I'm like, King Neptune is the only king in SpongeBob. He's the last remaining monarch. I got a screw. Cable package had everything back in the day except for Nickelodeon. Damn, that's so sad. SpongeBob was the shit. Definitely, as I've gotten older, I have more respect for Nickelodeon. I think that Nickelodeon is undoubtedly, like, more of a mixed bag than, like, Cartoon Network. But when Nickelodeon is good, damn, it was good, right? Like, nobody's gonna try and tell me, like, oh, Danny Phantom was this dog shit show. Or, like, My Life as a Teenage Robot was a dog shit show. Or TMNT, or, like, SpongeBob, or, like, any of that shit. You could make that argument for Fairly Odd Parents. If you told me that Fairly Odd Parents was a dog shit show, I'd be like, yeah. Yeah. Problem with Nick is SpongeBob drove the execs insane, and so many of their good shows weren't given the support they deserve. That is very true. That is very true. What the fuck? What the hell is this thing? Ow. How many hits does this fucker take? Yeah, that is true. That is true. I mean, when it comes to executives, money is what talks. If I continue... Okay, it starts me at the beginning of the stage. Fuck. Can we load checkpoint? Nope. Well, you win some, you lose some. It's gonna be one of those days. had this channel called YTV that re-aired a lot of shows from other sources, and for some reason, for like 2 hours, it was nothing but Angry Beaver. I don't think I've watched an episode of Angry Beavers in my life. There are, like, random TV shows out there, or, like, random cartoons out there that I just, like, have never seen an episode of in my life, even when I was, like, a baby. And I was, like, always watching, like, cartoons and stuff. Angry Beavers is pretty good if your nostalgia serves you. It just might. You don't think you've seen a full episode of TMNT? Like, from any series? That's crazy. I think the TMNT show that I ended up seeing the most of was the 2012 show. And, like, my sister Star could tell you, like, that shit is, like, way more intense than we thought it would be. We, like, remember, like, vividly, like, one Christmas putting on, like, Nickelodeon, and they had on, like, an episode of that TMNT show, and there's, like, an episode where they're all, like, secluded in, like, a random place because they couldn't live in the sewer anymore because, I don't know, the Shredder did something bad or something, and they were all depressed about it, and we were like, this shit is, like, way more intense than I thought it would be. Considering it's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I did see the new movie. That was pretty good. Honestly, if I hadn't seen Godzilla last year, which Godzilla -1 is, like, a fantastic movie. If I hadn't seen that last year, honestly, the fucking TMNT movie would have been my favorite movie of last year. I played Totally Spies at, like, right after school here. It was a deliberate agenda, obviously. Totally Spies is, like, a bizarre show. I feel like people don't talk about anything that happens in Totally Spies except, like, yo, wait. Did anybody else watch this show as a kid and think, like, man, there's a lot of random fetishes in it? And it's like, I don't know. I don't want to think about that when I'm thinking about a kid's show. What else is there to talk about? I don't know. If there's nothing else to talk about, then I'm not gonna talk about it. Alright? Totally Spies is below me. It's lowbrow. I don't respect it. It insists upon itself. See, I never actually watched Totally Spies as a kid. I did definitely see some clips on YouTube where it was one of the well, it was one of the quote-unquote thinly veiled fetishes in the show. I will not say which one. I will not say which one. I don't wanna damn myself here. Cartoon Network used to have a block that was just Canadian shows pretending to be anime. I vaguely remember Code Lyoko. I don't think I ever watched Code Lyoko. Do you guys remember this one show that was on, like, I think it was Cartoon Network. It was like Hero 108 or something. I, like, have a vague memory of watching that show a lot as a kid, but I don't actually remember anything about it. But I thought that shit was dope as a kid. You did? Let's go! Did I kill it? Let's go. Now loading continue point. Huh? Did they use up so much memory in that one part of the stage that they had to, like, do a loading screen for the rest of the stage? That's so fucking funny. As technology advances, it actually gets worse. That's fucking funny. Oh, these hammers. The Orb of Power. I don't know what that did. Yeah, so far my overall thoughts on Mega Man 8, only like one stage in, is that this game is cute. What's the story of Super Mario 63? Because I didn't play that shit as a kid. Should I just load a checkpoint save? Can you... What the fuck? I think the saves on this stage are like straight up broken. Got another Orb of Power? Yeah, I was not getting that in time. Fuck that. Hero 108 is like, you know how people talk about anime that looks like dog shit, but then you watch it and you're like, what was happening now? It's a Baki the Grappler Piss Tetrahedron cartoon. I know what some of those words mean. Bro, what happened to that fire guy? Oh, let's go. My reward? Alright, let's do this. Let's equip our Mega Ball.
I'll be nice on you!
I'll be nice on you! Fuck, my Mega Ball's doing nothing to him. I thought that it would be doing way more. I'm gonna die. This game is held together by, like, string. It needs to, like, do a loading screen to load my checkpoint. This is awesome. This is great. Hold on, let me look at this tetrahedron. How are you? It's pretty good. I gotta admit, it's pretty good. Nintendo did nothing wrong, embrace cartridges. Well, I wouldn't go as far as to say that.
I'll be nice on you!
Oh my god, there's no button to spam our Mega Buster shots anymore. This feels like entirely doable. I just need to be more careful. I don't think we're gonna get it this attempt. But I'm like doing this boss and I'm like, this is hard, but it's not impossible. Nintendo was right to be giant jerks to every third-party developer that made the NES and SNES smash hits. Gotten obsessed with shows that are on paper the worst thing you ever heard, and then you watch it and it's like, how will you get through this fight? Dragon Ball changed you? Well, here's the thing. Dragon Ball proves that that kind of thing is actually just raw as hell. The people love Dragon Ball. Anybody who tries to, like, argue that, like, Dragon Ball is, like, one of the worst shows ever is just, like, you wouldn't get it. Simply put, you would not get it. And this is coming from someone who hasn't even watched, like, Dragon Ball, but I, like... Listen, I understand the culture enough. We really gotta go through this every time, huh? This awesome loading screen. Dude, it's on a fucking PC on my computer, dog. How does this game need to save and load this much? Dragon Ball Z is something that I, like, put in the same category as, like, something like Metal Gear or Yakuza, where I haven't gotten into those things, but I feel like if I did, I would be pretty funny about it. I don't know, I would make some really funny-ass jokes. Feel like you might enjoy Yakuza? I might. I own all the games on Steam. Which is very funny because I haven't played any of them, but I, like, own, like, pretty much all of them on Steam. At least in the main line. I don't know, maybe, I gotta get to them at some point. Right now I'm going through Ace Attorney on my own, though. I played more of Case 5 today. Okay, shit's going crazy. I got to the one guy who looks like the polite cat. Fuck, I didn't consider that he could go in the little holes. It's okay, we won. You almost bought the Blu-rays at Walmart because they were cheap, but apparently they're cropped to shit for Dragon Ball? I've heard that before, actually. You might have said that here. Dude, did you hear that tune, though? Holy shit. This game's got a really good OST, I gotta say. It's got some funk to it. Alright, the next one is Frostman, which is the big fucker. From what you've learned, Yakuza and Dragon Ball do the same thing with your mind, where you go to your friends like, why the fuck did they do this? I won't forgive them for this. And they go, why are you watching it? And you scoff like they asked who your favorite child is. I think, like, we just, like, die now. And, like, get our lives back. Like, right? That seems like the proper thing to do. I think that's the pattern we gotta go for in these stages, is we die once, like, in the first half of the stage, and then we're allowed a second death in the second half, and that's probably how we have to do it. Although that doesn't... Just based on the first stage alone, that doesn't seem like too tall a task. It's a Mega Man way? It really is. Anybody who can, like, hoard lives in Mega Man is better than I am. It's true! I've been cheesing my way through this series. And by God, I like it that way. What is this? Jump, jump. Fuck! I fucked up.
Ready.
Been playing the OG Metroid, and you finally let yourself use save states, and holy shit is dying in that game annoying. So I've heard. Dude, I am not good at, like, Metroid at all. Metroid is not built for a gamer like me. Alright, my skill in games is, like, having, like, decent reflexes, not being good at, like, navigating spaces and finding secrets and shit. At least they tell you, like, what you're supposed to do here. I'm getting scared. This is the most high reflex stuff they've made me do in a Mega Man game. I'm like putting my full attention on this shit. Are they still gonna make me do a mini boss at the end of this? That'd be fucking crazy. They'd have to be like a little insane for that. Unironically, if they just changed it so they revived you with full health in that game, you would say Metroid 1 is a game that you liked. I see, I see. See, I've never played the original Metroid. I've played Zero Mission, and that was good enough for me. That's the only Metroid game I've ever beaten. I think Metroid Zero Mission is pretty good, even for a dipshit like me who can't navigate for shit. Oh. I can do L and R to switch between my awesome weapons. If you press the L and R button, you can make my white ass change weapons. What I would say if I was in Mega Man. Ow! The Met billboard, it's awesome. So far, I think this game is fine. I don't think it's amazing or anything, but it's cute, it's kind of charming. That's not blowing me away or anything, but I think at this point, I'm like 8 entries into Mega Man. I don't think anything that any of the classic games could do could surprise me anymore. Honestly, I thought that sled section was kind of fun. That was like an interesting test of, like, reflexes in a way that Mega Man doesn't usually do. Mega Man 11 has a full range of robot masters that can't play David Cage games? Uh-oh. I gotta do another one. This one's gonna be even crazier than the last. No!
Ready.
I wonder if I can load checkpoint data. I wonder if that would be bad, though. Fuck it, we ball.
Ready.
This shit is crazy. There's like a focus up moment. This is like a moment where I can't take my eyes off the damn screen. Okay, that wasn't so bad. You don't think you ever beat that sequence? Really? That didn't seem that hard. This is fucked up. That's a fucked up scene to walk into.
I'll crush you. I'll make a popsicle of you.
I'll make a popsicle of you!
That hurt.
That hurt! Dude, he was crying. He looks like a big bad guy, but he's actually a big softie. That hurts! Wow, that was easy. In your defense, it was the Anniversary Collection, which did not have save states or whatever. Yeah, I could imagine this being annoying without save states. Honestly, any Mega Man game could be annoying as fuck without save states. Dude, did you see that fucking 3D Mega Man, though? I like the Mega Man games. I would not want to play any of them without save states. Although I beat Mega Man 11 without save states, but that's a new game. Alright? In my defense, that game is quite recent. I guess it was 6 years ago at this point, but recent enough. The next one is Tengu Man. Does anybody know what a Tengu is? Oh boy, do I have something to look forward to when I play Mega Man 10? Alright, let's take our death. He's a Japanese mythology guy. Well, in Japanese mythology, what is a Tengu? It's a cute stage. Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck? Tengu are a type of legendary creature found in Shinto belief. They are considered a type of yokai or Shinto kami. The Tengu were originally thought to take the form of birds of prey and a monkey deity, and they were traditionally depicted with human, monkey, and avian characteristics. I see. I see. Uh-oh. Ow. Is Big Bird a Tengu? Greatest form thread of all time, closed after 15,000 pages of heated debate. I think you'll recognize this. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've seen that. That's a classic face. Stop! What the fuck? They dropped so many dudes. How are you supposed to dodge that? Oh. My man with the bazooka, the fucking shopkeeper, what's his name? Otto, I think? Dude, all my besties. Oh, I might die anyways. Even though all my besties have come to help me, I might still die. Ow! At least I start here. I'm assuming after this section, you get the continue point, which seems to fully heal you. Is Eddie nothing to you? Listen. Fucking Eddie was so 2023. Alright, you know, we're more mature than that now. You know, we've moved on to other people to fuck. we make love to Eddie now. He meant so much more than just sex. I don't think I've ever thought about Eddie in my entire life outside of you have to fuck Eddie. Although here he is. I don't even, like, it's been a while. I don't even remember the context of you have to fuck Eddie. I know it was funny, though. I know we all got a giggle out of it. Okay, let's do a checkpoint save. You know, this is the third stage that we've done. We've only done one stage that is fully, like, a traditional Mega Man stage, I've noticed. Because we had the sledding stuff in the Big Guys stage, and now we have this. Is this game just full of, like, random gimmicks like this? I mean, it was probably related to that, yeah. What does Beat even do? He's mad chillin'. Okay? He doesn't need to do anything else. Fuck him up, Eddie. Otto, help us out of here. I'm gonna die. Dude, are there no E-tanks in this game? I've just noticed we also haven't gotten, like, any E-tanks. All my besties. Does it have the X reserve system? Does it? I don't know. What even is the X reserve system? I think we don't have E-Tanks in this game. That's crazy. Ow. Oh, thank God I don't have to redo that entire section. I was about to lose my mind. You have to find empty E-Tanks in the world, but you get to fill them with any energy you pick up after full health. I see. It's an interesting way of doing it. I don't know if I'm exactly good enough at Mega Man to get much use out of a system like that, but we'll see. Whoa! What the fuck? Why? Fuck, my checkpoint save was before I died. Hey guys, this is what it looks like when you die. Try catch me riding dirty. Means if you have the patience for grinding, you not only refill your health and ammo, but also refill your tanks. See, I don't have the patience to do that, I don't think. But I guess we'll see. We're not quite at Mega Man X yet. I mean, after this, we still have 3 more games. I feel like I've played so much Mega Man at this point, we still have 3 more games in the classic series. Isn't that crazy? And that's only one aspect of the larger Mega Man franchise. I have played Mega Man X1. It was a long time ago. It was back in like 2012. But I remember playing it. I think partially because in 2012 I was a big Game Grumps fan and Aaron Hansen was always gassing up Mega Man X1. Which, to be fair, it is a good video game. I won't lie, Mega Man X1 is a good video game. But I did play it at the time because of Aaron Hansen. Alright, I was young. Things were different. I thought that JonTron was like the funniest guy on YouTube. We've all been there. All you'll say is that what he says about the tutorial level in X1 can also be said about Green Hill Zone. Okay, let's hit this guy with a little frost.
Kid, you're almost not worth the effort.
Kid, you're almost not even worth the effort.
Tornado hold. What's this? Feel my power. Tornado.
Shoot!
Here you go.
No! Ugh! Like, this guy, he's pretty extra. Whoa. Stop it. Nice. With our last ice shot. It is actually really nice that the ammo display tells you exactly how many shots you have left. That's a nice quality of life feature. I gotta be real. I don't think they bring that back in any other Mega Man game. But actually, it is a feature that I quite like. I kind of wish they did keep that as a feature. I mean, I know 9 and 10 were trying to be much more like the earlier Mega Man games. But I don't even think 11 had, like, an ammo display like that. Okay, now we got this guy. Thinking about X1's tutorial makes you remember the Sequelitis series and begrudgingly admitting that why you started your passion for game development as a kid. There's nothing wrong with that. I gotta be real, there's nothing wrong with that. Listen, the passion has to come from somewhere. And even if it comes from a place that you no longer feel like, you know, you don't feel that same, like, connection to anymore, like, if you have, like, kept up with it, it probably means that there's still something about it that, like, connects with you. And maybe it's not related to anything that was said in, like, a specific video back then or whatever, but clearly it is something you enjoy doing no matter what. So it's good, I think. I don't know if that made any sense. I'm a little tired tonight. I was, like, fucked up. I, like, woke up, and then, like, 2 hours later, I took a nap. This, like, my situation with, like, my shoulder and neck being kind of fucked up is serious, alright? I was, like, I took a nap, and then, like, I couldn't get out of bed for, like, a half hour, because I was like, dog, I slept on my neck so badly, and now I'm even more sore. I'm okay right now. I'm okay right now, but, like, man. This is also, like, I think at this point, we can agree, this is not gonna take 5 hours. Like we did with Mega Man 7. This game seems, like, much easier. Okay, I have to go die immediately. Something has to kill me. Toys? Dude, look at that little Iceman toy. Wait, that's so cute. It's got the pumpkin from the last game. Wait, this is so cute. This is a cutely sweet level. Can I die, though, please? I want to get my lives back. I don't want to play too far into the level. Love all the little scrunklies. It is awesome. Okay. Get me my game over so we can start with our lives again.
Ready.
Sleeping too much is worse than not enough for some reason. Yeah, we did have a little death by hug situation. Honestly, right now, I'm, like, a little upset that I got injured at work, because I can definitely, like... Dude, being out for, like, COVID for a couple weeks already fucked with my stamina a bit. I feel like my stamina is gonna be even more hindered by the fact that, like, I got fucking injured at work. I'm gonna have to build it up all over again. And it's like, dude, I remember the first few weeks I worked. Like, that shit was exhausting. Oh my god, I actually got a 1-up in this game. I have no idea. At this point, like, in the series, I'm like, man, I'd love if Dr. Wily just got over Guts, man. I know they had a messy breakup, but this is getting a little ridiculous. Hope I didn't get hurt too bad. It wasn't too bad. I think I just, like, kind of, like, fucked up my shoulder. And, like, my neck as well. It's like, I've been keeping it stiff, so it hasn't been too bad. But it is what it is. What happened? At work, one of my coworkers, left a pile of soap on the floor that I proceeded to slip and fall on my ass on, which was not great. I was not happy. Especially because I have told this coworker before to, like, clean up his messes. But, whatever. Whatever. Listen, I admit, I'm partially at fault because part of the reason why nobody listens to me is because I do have a tendency to be, like, a little bossy. And sometimes it is warranted, sometimes it isn't. But I'm kind of like the bitchy guy at work. Because, listen, I've been working at the deli for, like, a year and a half, which somehow makes me fucking senior staff. So at this point, I'm just like, I'm not putting up with shenanigans. Alright, I've been here too long. I've been doing this shit too long. Alright, please. Please respect. I will say also, like, he didn't do it on purpose, obviously, but, like, it still happened, and I'm not happy about it. But I don't want to put this guy on complete blast, because he's like a nice enough guy. And he, like, does work hard, but, you know. Usually I'm harshest to my coworkers that I'm like, I know you could do better. I know you can absolutely do better. That type of negligence isn't acceptable. That is true. You are right. You're right. You're right. God, especially with the fact that one of our older coworkers is, like, coming back within a week. And he's, like, an 80-year-old dude. Like, if that guy, like, tripped and fell, like, that would be it for him, I think. Like, I don't think that dude could work another day in his life. I did it. Okay, I gotta be careful. I bet if I go on the skull platforms when the gong is ringing, that's bad. Again, I will say, overall, I'm like, okay. I mean, I can play video games, so I'm happy with that, but yeah, like, if I wasn't, like, if I was, like, more clumsy, I would have gotten fucked up by that. Because honestly, part of the reason I didn't get more fucked up is because I was at least able to balance myself enough where I didn't, like, completely fall on my ass. Hopefully you learned a lesson. Hopefully. I hate being turned into an example, though. And listen, I'm like... Another thing is, like, I will get workers' comp, but I don't know when that's actually gonna happen. I don't know if, like, literally on my next paycheck, they're gonna be like, yo, here's your workers' comp. I do not imagine that's what's gonna happen. So there is a very distinct possibility that my next paycheck from work will be light, and I'm not happy about that. I am not happy about that at all. I already had to deal with the fact that I didn't really get, like, last week's pay. I only got that this week because of when I was sick with COVID. motherfucker. But yeah, honestly, I don't usually shill out my Twitch subs or like my coffee or anything, but since it's very likely that I'm gonna have another week where I get paid lightly because I got fucking injured on the job, if anybody has the money to throw my way, hi. I would appreciate it. It would make me smile. If you don't, do not worry about it. I would not want to take money from someone who is, like, struggling to fucking afford living themselves, but, yeah, if you wanna throw me a bone, it's always appreciated. I also didn't get to say it earlier, but Lily resubbed, which I appreciate. I always appreciate it. 100%. And hey, Devi redeemed pretty good, and I've gotta say, it's pretty good. You do get a ton of cool emotes, like Scary Luigi. I still think Scary Luigi is one of the funnier emotes we've added. Okay, what is the, like, fucking solution here? Am I stupid? I might be. You know, someone else was saying they really like that emote on other streams, and you could confirm it is indeed popular. I'm so fucking glad, because literally when I added Scary Luigi, I was like, there is no way this emote has any use. I'm just literally adding it because I think it is fucking funny. So it makes me glad that, like, people are getting good use out of Scary Luigi, despite the fact that, by all means, it should be, like, the least used emote of all time. I don't understand what I'm doing in this stage, dog. I feel like I'm in, like, the fucking Coco Melon realm right now, trying to figure out which question mark block will get me where I need to be. And this fucking guy keeps respawning! I hate you! I hate you! No, it's sending me back down, so he's gonna respawn again! With all his little toy soldiers! Guys! I'm losing my damn mind. What the hell am I supposed to do? Is it not that block? Why is it not sending me upwards? Little Beepo's misery is increasing. No, I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? I got to get the fuck out of this stage. It has to be this one. This is, like, the only one that, like, I haven't tried to send me up. Because this one also just sends me down. They all send me down. And then this one sends me down. Try the farthest right? I thought that one sent me down. Have I not been trying the farthest right? That would be really funny if I was, like, losing my mind and then that's the solution. No, come on. I'm gonna die. Your sister thought me swearing was you? You have the true motherfucker spirit inside of you. I'm just gonna damage boost through you. I don't give a fuck. It has to be the farthest right, right? Oh my god, I'm the dumbest person in the universe. I just won World's Dumbest Idiot Award. What happened? Where the fuck am I? Huh? You really are tired? I might just be. Alright, I've been awake for approximately, like, 3 hours. Yeah, I have to understand that at this point, I would be getting ready for work. Like, my body is like, you should be tired because you have to think about your day job. Or I guess night job. Because I don't really work during the day. Well, 3 PM is like the day.
Yo, Geeky.
You're geeky! I don't know why that one got me so much. Mommy! Ouch! What are you doing? Mommy! What have you done to me? I think I get it now. I think I understand. Mommy! Thunder Carnival! Luigi? Thunder. Ow! Shit. Wait, that was bad. I needed to not die there. Oh! Wait, my weapons recharge when I die?
Yo, Geeky.
Me and the acclaim I pulled from the Mega Man community for being goofy.
What are you doing? Mommy!
Mommy!
Thunder!
Listen! Hi, Lord CW. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh! Let go of me! Stop it.
What are you doing?
Mommy!
Mommy!
What have you done to me? How can anybody dislike this game? Lack of childlike wonder? It's true. I don't know, so far, I'm like, I'm going from this game is okay to, like, this game is kind of clean. I gotta be honest. I might be in the Mega Man 8 fandom.
I'm almost finished. The battery will be charged in 10 minutes.
That's good. By the way, what do you make of these?
These seems to be energy resources. But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from.
Mega Man did what to fandom? Why is Dr. Wily, like...
Energy immediately, Mega Man.
We must recover the energy immediately, Mega Man.
We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room. When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wowie.
We'll find Dr. Wowie. Is your favorite Mega Man game? It's what got you into the series, really, and it's the first one you beat. I'm like kinda like, this game might be really good. I don't know, I think a big thing is that I really do just find this game, like, very charming. You guys know me, like, this, like, kind of, like, a lot of games from this specific time period, like, the mid to late 90s period of games where shit was, like, so, like, experimental and off the radar. Or, not off the radar, off the wall. Like, I'm not gonna lie and pretend like Mega Man 8 is this super experimental game, but it just has that, like, same charm of games at that time. Like, it is a game that could have only come out in that specific period.
Mega Man, you must go after him. We don't know who he is. It's dangerous to leave him alone.
Yes, sir. Let's go, Rush.
How did he get that high so fast? It's so camp, it really is. What power? I've gotta go after it. Oh fuck, we have a stage? If they just redubbed this, it would be fine for most people who complain. Well, it'd be worse for me. If you're not rocking with "we must recover all the energy" above Mega Man, then you just don't understand it. You wouldn't get it. It's like the same idea to me as, like, remaking Sonic Adventure. So you can't do that. Wait, who are you? Don't try to stop me from completing my mission. Uh-oh. His primary weakness is the Mega Buster. No, I know what you mean. I know you weren't talking about you specifically. But all the cowards out there who are like, "Oh, what the hell, the dub is so bad," you wouldn't get it. It's not for you. You're not intelligent enough. Alright, you're book smart, but you're not money smart. I died. I just noticed, is this a ladder? I can't cling on to it, so it can't be. But does this, like, pink thing not look like a ladder you should be able to go up? I don't know, maybe I'm just conditioned after Mega Man 7, because that game has, like, fucked up secrets. Can get up there with Tornado Hold? Really? Oh, fuck. I don't know if loading my checkpoint save will take me back up there, though. So I gotta live with the consequences of my action of skipping it. Remember you have a slide in this game. It's so fucking funny that I'm like 8 games in and I keep forgetting they added a slide. Like, what, like, didn't they add the fucking slide in, like, Mega Man 3? And I'm still like, whoa, what the fuck, you can slide? feel a strong sense of justice within you. Who are you? Dude, it's Proto Man! Are you okay? Proto Man! What happened? Who is he? I don't know. That robot was holding back. He didn't fight me with everything he had. I wonder why. He might be connected to Dr. Wily. What? Wily Tower is just ahead from here. That's the name of Wily's new castle. That robot may be going there. Maybe. I'll be careful. Thanks, Proto Man. There's no way we're doing Wily Tower like 4 bosses in. He's heading to Krusty Towers. Welcome to the Ouija Towers, where our motto is, you will die. Damn. We shall always deny a guest, even the most ridiculous dinner. Love for the X Games to get a redub, if not only to get Johnny Young Bosch back as Zero, because they had to have him do What Am I Fighting For scene in fucking Teppen of all things. What am I fighting for?
Who are you?
Can you speak louder? This is like Sonic Adventure 2, like, sound mixing. This dude is so quiet. See, I can hear him when he's screaming. These cutscenes are quite cool.
That thing. It's just like the one I gave to Dr. Light.
Yes, this is what you people call evil energy. Based on my studies so far, one who obtained the original energy must be a being of complete evil. This type of energy absorbs the evil in a person's mind and then multiplies. Judging by the quick rate of its growth, it'll take over the planet with evil energy in a matter of days. We must stop it. Since the original energy exists in that tower, but prohibits me from going there. I'll destroy the rest of the evil energy that has spread throughout the earth.
Can you speak louder, Duo?
That barrier.
Let's do it. Time to go, Rush.
I feel like, I don't know, I haven't had trouble hearing anything else in the game except Duo. Even when there's not music playing over him, he's like consistently the quietest thing in the game. Yeah, this game is like really nice aesthetically. Oh, this is the one who says, who's a handsome guy, right? This is the handsome guy. Okay, our next one is Astro Man. Back from a mild incident? Uh-oh. It is gamer time, though. Also, I'm definitely thinking we beat this game in a decent amount of time, and we'll probably get in a Tamagotchi session tonight. Didn't get to after I beat Pokemon last night, but that was just because, like, after 4 hours, I was like, yeah, I'm good. I did my due diligence. Clown Man could be many things. Oh, stop it. This is a fucked up stage. This stage would be, like, way easier if it wasn't for the fact that fucking enemies respawn. I don't know why Mega Man had such, like, an obsession with respawning enemies. I would love if none of these games had that. This song's kind of funky, though. To be fair. Can understand for the NES games, but by now, yeah, kinda shitty. There's my tornado. Dude, wait, they can actually design levels around the fact that you have the base 4 weapons. Not that I think any of them are going to be particularly useful aside from Tornado, but kind of cool, I gotta admit. God, this funky-ass beat. Am I going in a loop? Who's my favorite Mega Man character? That's a good question. Who is my favorite Mega Man character? I don't know. I undoubtedly think, like, Proto Man is cool. I mean, how could I not? He's got a cool design. He does, like... He does cool stuff. He helps Mega Man out. He's a true pal. I mean, like, for me, I gotta be honest, I don't have, like, a crazy amount to go off of in terms of characterization, because really they only started having, like, more developed characters in the Mega Man games in, like, probably 7. Not that they didn't have some cutscenes in the older ones, but, like, really not that much. Okay, I need to get to that platform. I think I'm understanding. I am, in fact, going in a loop, and I have to go through that platform. Fuck. Knock it off. Doesn't Mega Man and Bass have a lot of bios? It might. Isn't Mega Man and Bass, like, really bad, though? Doesn't that game, like, suck balls? I could be wrong. Maybe that game is, like, clean as fuck. But I feel like I've heard nothing but bad things about Mega Man and Bass. Allegedly. Bass still looks awesome, though. That is true. I do find it funny as fuck that they call him Bass in this game. Like, dude, he's called Rockman. It's all fucking rock and roll references. And they couldn't even figure that out when they were, like, doing the dub for this game. I'm gonna die. We got the continue point! Let's go! I didn't even die. So we have, like, a bunch of lives for this section. This is, like, a deceptively tricky stage so far. Pass! I do not want to fight you! Have they ever re-released Mega Man and Bass? Because I know that's not in the Legacy Collection too. Don't think so? That's kind of wild. On GBA! We love that screen crunch, baby. I kind of love that part of the GBA's identity is just being like a weird SNES port machine. I love that for the, like, GBA, unironically, because the SNES is, like, a really good console. So if you're gonna have, like, weird fucked up versions of games from any console, it might as well be from the SNES. I mean, I'm a SNES believer. I have respect for the Sega Genesis, but I was a SNES kid, you know? I grew up with a SNES in the house, so I always thought the SNES was awesome. It's like, the SNES has so many masterpieces. Always wanted a Link to the Past with more. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! I'm Link! That's what he sounds like. No, he doesn't. Sorry, I lied. I'm sorry. Just what I needed! The Super Mario Advance games are quite good. It's funny when Capcom was showing their newer games in a lineup for a recent Mega Sale campaign, and they just threw Mega Man 10 in there next to Street Fighter 6, and you were like, oh, and you too? I mean, part of the reason why the GBA's colors were like that was because, like, early on in its life, it didn't have a fucking backlight. Which is, like, a really funny fact to remember about the GBA. That shit came out in 2001 and Nintendo was too cheap to put a backlight in it. I mean, I had an SP as a kid, at least. So I didn't really have to deal with that. It's the model you have? The one without the backlight? Or the SP? Only seen SPs in person. I had, like, a GBA SP. And to be fair, you guys gotta remember, I was, like, born in 2000. So by the time I would have been like, man, I want a video game. Like, I'm pretty sure the SP would have been out. Like, I think, like, if I had to guess, it was definitely out by the time Ruby and Sapphire came out. Because I remember being extremely young and playing Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Dude, I've been gaming for literally over 20 years. When I was 3 years old and I was barely sentient, I was freaking gaming. I was playing through the Pokemon games and I couldn't even read half of the dialogue. It did actually help me learn to read. Unironically, like, it's funny because, like, I'm an English major. I have an English degree in English literature, and I'm proud of that fact, you know, I did my time. But it's actually, like, it's not from, like, me, like, reading a crazy amount of books. Which, granted, I'm not gonna pretend like that's a great point in my favor. That is a weakness more than anything, that I haven't read a lot of more classical literature. But I did learn a lot of, like, my reading and, like, literature analysis skills from, like, playing video games, especially, like, big, beefy RPGs since I was, like, young. Like, Pokemon is unironically the thing that set me on the path I'm on now. Okay, I gotta push the red button once. Got a GBA for $10 with a full lot of games? That's fucking awesome. It is kind of wild to think about how quickly the GBA got replaced too, huh? Because it is not like the GBA was a failure. The GBA has outsold the 3DS. But, like, the DS came out within 3 years of the GBA's life, and then that became the focus. Got a GBA free with your computer, true. Visual Boy Advance was the shit back in the day. So wait, I pressed the red button once, but that didn't move the gate? What the fuck? Am I not doing this right? Is it not the red button I'm supposed to press? It should be, because it's a red fucking door. Skull door, or whatever the fuck it is. That's true. This puzzle is too much for my feeble brain. What does the menu tell you? I think it's telling me that, like, Capcom is pulling some shit right now. I'm, like, looking at this puzzle, and I'm like... But I'm pressing the red button. Am I supposed to press that specific red button that they're showing me in, like, the corner of this? Is it not, like, any other fucking button that I've seen so far? Where it activates all the platforms. It's actually, in this case, only specifically this one. Because Capcom wanted to be, like, a little quirky. Only had the 2 colors, I guess? Apparently so. At least I get to listen to this funky beat more. Dude, this game's OST kind of goes crazy. I gotta be honest, this might be the best OST in the series yet. You can't hear it? Like, at all? Or is it just quiet? Okay. I thought it was, like, completely muted. I was gonna be like, uh-oh. Well, I turned it up a little bit. Obviously, I don't want the game to be too loud, but... Well, no. Usually when I'm streaming, I want people to be able to hear the game. I don't even understand how the fuck I get to this other side. I'll lose my mind. This puzzle is too much. Are there any, do we have any puzzle geniuses in the crowd who have any idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do here? Because I've just been going in the loop. This is, like, already, like, fucking with my worst sense, which is navigation. There's no way to get over there! How do I get over there? It wants me to go to a ladder on that side, but I can't see how to get to that side. What the hell's going on? Wait. Oh my fucking god, I figured it out. Wait, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait, no, never mind. I just had to divert from the path once. Complaining always works. It literally does. There has never been a point in my stream's history where I didn't just complain and get shit done as a result. Okay, this guy is weak to flash bombs. I think Mega Man 10 probably did fine. I mean, it was quite some time ago. That was like WiiWare. Oh my god, what does his fucking voice remind me of? Give it the old college try if we die. It's fine. 11 did good. Actually, I think 11 is currently the best-selling Mega Man game. Or at least best-selling single Mega Man game. So I think Mega Man 11 did quite well. I just think at this point, Capcom has so many, like, big AAA franchises that, like, Mega Man 11, like, sold good for a Mega Man game, but compared to, like, the other stuff that Capcom's putting out, like Street Fighter and Resident Evil and, like, Monster Hunter, it can't compare. It can't even really come close. I think that's a big reason why we don't have a Mega Man 12, is just that Mega Man is a series that Capcom can't figure out how to do, like, AAA numbers. And I also just think they don't want to put in the effort to figure it out. And I mean, I don't really want Mega Man to turn into, like, a big AAA franchise anyways. I think Mega Man is fine as it is, but I think that's the big thing, is Capcom has these, like, insane mega sellers, and Mega Man is not one of them. So they have, like, no interest in doing Mega Man, really. Wasn't the biggest internal champion also one of the biggest guys on Street Fighter until you left recently? That might be. That might be. A Mega Man X character action game would be fun. True. I don't know, Mega Man is in a weird place. Just because, like, Capcom is in a weird place. Like, Capcom is basically doing as well as they ever have. But I think it is because they primarily work on the franchises that they know will sell gangbusters. Like, really, like, what other Capcom games are coming out right now aside from, like, Resident Evil, Monster Hunter, and Street Fighter? Like, I think we got, like, a DMC game, like, 5 years ago. And, like, obviously, like, Mega Man 11, like, 6 years ago. And those are, like, the only, like, other, like, ones I can think of. I mean, old game compilations, yeah, but not a whole lot of work on their part. Exoprimal. What the fuck is Exoprimal? I've never heard of that in my entire life. It's a dinosaur shooter. No one played it. Oh, thank God they were working on that instead of a new Mega Man. I say that game could actually be clean and I wouldn't know it. But I think it's funnier to be a hater. Okay, our next boss is Aquaman. Not to be confused with DC's Aquaman. I'm Aquaman! So true, bestie.
Ready.
Mega Man Gacha that went offline came out for a charge without the microtransactions. Oh yeah, but didn't, like... Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't that, like, Mega Man Gacha game that came out without, like, the microtransactions? Weren't people mad at that because they, like, announced it with, like... They announced, like, NFTs for it? Like, I feel like for some reason, I remember seeing, like, Mega Man X Dive NFTs in, like, 2024, and I was like, huh? Why now? Hold on, I have to look this up, because otherwise this is, like, an insane accusation to make. Okay, no, I was literally right. It was done by Capcom Taiwan. Own a unique piece of Mega Man X Dive NFT artworks. The fire ain't out. Mine deeper, Mega Man. I'm just, like, trying to figure out who the fuck bought these. This is a Twitter account that joined last year. Dude, NFTs at this point are, like, so worthless. Who the fuck at Capcom Taiwan was like, you know what? This is it. This is our time. Anyways. There's something about that has you feeling a new negative emotion. Emotion when you learn about the Mega Man X Dive NFT collection that came out last year and is still active. Oh, I do not like this swimming. From Capcom Taiwan. Did you see those expert dodges? Dude, I could be in the Olympics. Okay, I fucked it up, but that's okay. Oh, it's because getting on ladders is such a pain in the ass. Gotta hit him with my ball. No! See, I don't even know the little man from Demon Slayer. I know so little about Demon Slayer. The only people still championing those things besides shit bros are like the weirdest parts of the gaming industry, mainly scant parts of Europe and many Japanese devs who woke up from hibernation 4 years too late. Yeah, is Square Enix still on like the NFT train? Is Square Enix, like, still, like, insisting upon it? Remember when they released Final Fantasy VII figures? That if you bought would come with a Final Fantasy VII NFT? That's exactly what that game taught me. I should buy more NFTs. The New Year's address mentioned them. They really still are on that shit, huh? They lost Tomb Raider for this? God.
Ready.
Oh, this is the first time I've ever seen this image. He does look quite disgusted. Alright, let's do a checkpoint save. Your mouse cursor is exactly the same size as mine. Let's go. Also, I keep accidentally putting my mouse cursor back over the game. That's my bad, but it's okay. Hi, Faye. You think they lost Tomb Raider because of Avengers, but pretending it's because of NFTs is funnier? It is funnier. Yeah, they made a hell of a bid with that Avengers game, huh? And then nobody gave a shit. Also, no problem, Devi. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Remember Ubisoft trying to wrench all their IPs off of all platforms briefly for their new crypto-fueled platform? Then the internet collectively shat into every Ubisoft executive's mouth over that, so they just dusted it away. See, I don't even remember that, probably because that's how fast it got, like, reversed. Suicide Squad in a month! I can't wait to see an extremely talented studio close! Honestly, I might just be at the point where I'm, like, actually, like, a little tired of superhero media as, like, a whole. Like, I don't know, I still haven't played the new Spider-Man games. Maybe if I just played those, I'd be like, you know what, this superhero stuff is alright. But I actually think, like, we have had such, like, a big, like, boom of superhero stuff that at this point I'm like, I don't know if I ever want to hear about any of this stuff ever again. Even, like, the superheroes that I do like. Disney ruined it all. They really did. I mean, I've kind of been feeling it a little bit since I watched Across the Spider-Verse. Because undoubtedly, Across the Spider-Verse is, like, a good movie. But I remember there were people who were like, holy shit, this is one of the greatest movies that's ever come out. And I was just like, this isn't even, like, as good as the first movie. I don't know, I felt a little, like, crazy. You're weak to Astro Crush. It's different, that movie has heart. I mean, it does. I'm not gonna pretend like Across the Spider-Verse is a bad movie. I'm Aquaman. Uh-oh. I'm already out of stuff to do. Nice. Reminds you of people who are like, Tears of the Kingdom is so much better than Breath of the Wild. They're the same game. See, I don't know. I don't even think, like, Spider-Verse 1 and 2 are, like, that similar. They don't even feel like they're, like, so similar that they're, like, the same movie. I just straight up think that Spider-Verse 1 is a way better movie. I gotta be real. Like, I don't know, on a fundamental level, like, Spider-Verse 1 feels like a really complete, concise movie, while Across the Spider-Verse is, like, half of a movie. And, like, it has pretty animation and stuff, but I don't even feel that much more compelled towards its narrative than the first one. I think part of it also is that, like, Across the Spider-Verse has the disadvantage of, like, coming out during, like, a bit of, like, multiverse fatigue. I feel like we've gotten, like, so much multiverse stuff. Like, in 2018, multiverse stuff was, like, super novel and cool. In 2024, it's, like, or I guess 2023 when it came out, it's, like, it doesn't have that same novelty anymore. You know? It's just, like... Listen, you can have it in your stories, but you gotta make it, like, you still gotta make a good story. You can't just have it be like, yo, what if Superman met evil Superman, and they, like, talked, and evil Superman was like, I like killing people, and normal Superman was like, I don't like killing people. And then they fought about it. And then the movie ends. And they bone. I don't know, so Tears of the Kingdom has cooler movement tech than Breath of the Wild also. Tears of the Kingdom is a more fun game to navigate. IMO. Okay, the weakness for the next guy is Swordman. Try and guess which one is Swordman. When DC gives you toxic Batman, Superman, Yowie, call me. True.
Ready.
I don't know, I'll probably go and see, like, the third Spider-Verse movie when it comes out, but I am just, like, so unenthused by superhero stuff right now. I'm kinda like, I'm good. We don't need new ones right now. We got a hell of a backlog anyways. It's fine, guys. Why is it not connecting? Am I stupid? Why is this not connecting? I'm interested in seeing how Disney pivots, assuming the old enthusiasm doesn't come back. I don't think, like, MCU hype is ever coming back. That shit is like a literal, like, once-in-a-lifetime sensation. That shit's never gonna happen again. We're never gonna have people going to a movie theater specifically to watch one movie so it can be the highest-grossing movie of all time. Because, oh my god, it's such a monumental achievement, because it, like, ties together all these funny movies, and then it's, like, the most mid movie that's ever come out. But it was a part of a bigger universe. You weren't there. Why won't this connect? Capcom! You need to push it up with tornado hold? Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. It's simple as. Oh! Right as I was moving. Can we just have a really good Spider-Man cartoon again? Okay, to be fair to my past self, I don't think she could have accounted for the fact that I'm an idiot. Oh, you're not getting me with these bats. I won't fall for the tricks or traps. Okay, I see. I have to push them in a certain order. I don't understand what I'm doing in this level. I gotta be real. Well, I understand what I'm doing here. Try to survive challenge. What the fuck? What the fuck? I was trying to figure out how I get across that.
Ready.
I'm gonna game over, dog. Honestly, you know what we really need? We just need, like, a Marvel vs. Capcom game that's good. That's what would get me excited. The community is making one? Really? That's sick. Okay, how do I get across this pit? It's not like that. How do I get across the pit? Guys? Guys! How do I get across the pit? Do I have a grappling hook? What are you doing, Rush? What are you doing? I didn't even notice I got new Rush abilities. When the fuck did I get these? When the fuck did I get the Rush motorcycle, dog? The game did not tell me I even had this. Maximilian put out a bounty for a hacker to crack how to add more slots to Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and someone did. So a big community edition, helmed by a bunch of prominent modders, is coming. That's sick as fuck. Dude, Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is so cool. I owned that game. Well, no, I didn't own it. My cousin owned it. And whenever I was over his house, I would, like, on his Xbox 360, I would be like, yo, I want to play Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And I've gotten the chance to play it again because it's on Steam, and I'm like, man, yeah, this game is cool. I like it. Fuck MCU synergy so bad. I have, like, nothing kind to say about the MCU. Like, you could not get me to say a kind thing about the MCU. And I usually try to, like, come up with nice things to say about even stuff that I dislike. I have nothing nice I can say about the MCU. I do not care for it. What the fuck do I do here? Why is someone on my friends list playing Overwatch 2?
Ready.
It gave us the air fryer meme? Okay, to be fair, that meme is how I feel owning an air fryer. Having an air fryer really does give you an air of superiority. I can't lie. T. Hanos. That's a classic gif. It's a classic shitty Tumblr gif. It can't be Astro Crash because we just did his stage. What the fuck do I do here? Kick the ball. Kick it into that thing. No. What the fuck do I do here? I'm gonna lose my mind. Can you grapple? I don't think I have a grappling hook. Clown Man's weapon? Clown Man's weapon is a grapple hook?
Ready.
Wait, which one is Clown Man's weapon? See, I don't think so, because none of these are, like, grappling hooks. I feel like I'm going crazy. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Zero May Cry teams are dead. Let's go. You can? grapple with Thunderclaw? Really? Oh my god, is it only for those, like, very specific, like, things, like the fucking hammer that's on the wall? Dude, I gotta keep it real. How the fuck is anybody figuring out that, like, those, like, hammers on the wall, you can grapple to them? I would not have thought to do that ever if someone in chat didn't mention it. Maybe I'm just a dipshit, though. I might just be dumb. Dude, definitely, like, if that big Marvel vs. Capcom mod comes out, I'll hop on that shit. I will play that. I have seen some of that, some of the characters added to Smash 64. I think that's dope. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get past this? Actually, how the fuck am I supposed to get past this? Oh, I don't like this stage, guys. I want to get the fuck out of this stage. How is this random temple even related to swords? Someone modded Goku into Strive? How the fuck have I never heard of this? That's badass. I want to play as Goku in Guilty Gear Strive. Damn, everybody been talking about, like, the Fat Elfelt mod. Nobody was telling me about the Play as Goku mod. How could we forget something so important to our culture as Goku? Can we give Goku a fat ass, though? You can if you're not a coward. Oh, to be fair, Elfelt has the advantage of being a goofy, silly woman. And I should be clear, I'm a supporter of the Fat Elfelt mod. I just can't believe that I heard of that mod before I heard of Goku being playable in Guilty Gear Strive with a mod. That's crazy to me. I can't believe nobody was talking about that. Everybody's disrespecting Goku by not constantly bringing up the fact that you can play as Goku in Guilty Gear Strive with a mod. The game would go viral. Again, it's crazy, like, talking about the Fat Elfelt mod again. It's crazy that the person who made that mod hasn't made, like, any other mod that looks as good as that. Like, listen, the Fat Elfelt mod, like, pierced the mainstream, even though it has, like, warnings that say, yeah, this is a fetish mod. But, like, none of the other mods that that person has made would pierce the mainstream, because you can tell. You can tell. And they just don't look as good. Just simply put, they don't look as good. Guilty Gear versus DBZ would be badass. That shit would go crazy. That's an insta-kill? Why is that an insta-kill? Mega Man! I have to use Frostman's weapon? Oh. When you put it like that, that seems really obvious. Fuck.
Ready.
Oh, fuck, wait. I saved before I did this room. Whoops. I'm gonna die. From my error. No, I wanted to do a checkpoint save. Oh my god, could you imagine? Why? I hate that these flames are an Oko. Why is Mega Man so weak to fire now? He's fought it like a fucking microwave before, dog. I do. I wanna see the Goku mod. I hate this room! Dude, this shit is actually, like, cool as fuck. Holy shit. That doopy Goku. Versus Goku. Ramlethal versus Goku. That's how I would say it if I was the Guilty Gear announcer. Or at least the Strive announcer. This definitely is, like, by far the level that's given me the most shit. I don't even think it's really close. This, like, Swordman level is, like, perplexing me. I'm not even halfway. Really. Unless this level mercifully ends after these 4 rooms. But I have a feeling that Capcom is not that kind. Okay, if you go fast, it's real easy. Yeah, no, I gotta deal with the fucking mini-boss first. Okay, when I have to aim at a very specific part of an enemy, using the ball does not seem wise. Thought this was the Metal Mario music for a bit. It does sound like it, a little bit. It's like if Metal Mario was chasing you. Oh my god, I don't know why this, even gave me, this, even reminded me of it. But I just remembered that there was, a creepypasta, Mario design that was going around on Twitter. That, people were getting upset at. Well, first I saw, a funny viral post with it that people were not upset at. They were just like, yo, that kid is juking the hell out of that fucking evil Mario. But people were mad at the creator of this, scary Mario game, because the creator was like, yeah, I don't use the scary Mario in, Friday Night Funkin'. He was real as fuck for that, or she, or they. Whoever it was, they were real as fuck for that. I think it's so funny for them to be like, yeah, no, knock it off. Fuck, do I have to do the fire room? Is Twitter populated with 12-year-olds now? Who gives a shit? How is this controversy? Friday Night Funkin' fans are I don't know.
Ready.
I think Friday Night Funkin' fans need to play, literally any other rhythm game that has ever come out. Why did I load? I meant to save. Honestly, since, people are not as happy with the Friday Night Funkin' guy anyways, I feel much more confident in saying that Friday Night Funkin' is dog shit. And, if anybody gets mad at me for it, you could play any other rhythm game. There are so many beautiful rhythm games in the world. You got Guitar Hero, you got Project Diva, Beat Mania, Dance Dance Revolution, Rock Band, Clone Hero, Beat Saber, Muse Dash. Shall I go on? Dude, the world of rhythm games is, so vast. I cannot imagine dedicating yourself to Friday Night Funkin'. It's, maybe one of the most mid-fucking rhythm games that's ever come out. And I know part of it is that it's, very easily moddable, but even then, I find that to be kind of a flimsy argument. Now, it being free, that I understand. You know, people are gonna gravitate towards things that are free to play. However, that means I better not see you copping the, boyfriend merch. Alright, if I go to your house your Friday Night House, and I see the boyfriend from Friday Night Funkin', I'm gonna be like, come on. Come on, let's break out the plastic guitars, let's play some Guitar Hero, we don't have to, like, sell ourselves short here. Fuck. Get these kids into Taiko? True. Do you find it interesting kids getting so into things super inspired by stuff we grew up seeing on the internet between this and Skibidi Toilet? I have to admit the Skibidi Toilet phenomenon is still a little funny to me. Now, I do not respect the person who made Skibidi Toilet. But I just kind of, like, I don't know, there was something funny to me about, like, people in my circle being, like, and, like, this sounds so mean. I acknowledge that this is a mean thing for me to say. It was so funny to me when, like, the Skibidi Toilet guy, like, got called out for being, like, racist in the past, and people were, like, genuinely distraught, because they were like, no, what the hell, I love Skibidi Toilet, and I was just thinking, like, the whole time, like, I don't know, I felt like I was the guy who was, like, watching that bar fight, and I was like, they just found out that Ed, and Eddie stopped playing on the TV. That's what I felt like. I felt like I was one, like, comedian in a sea of panic. And, like, again, I acknowledge that this is a mean thought of mine. I'm sorry to anybody that felt betrayed by the Skibidi Toilet guy. But I just found it, like, really fucking funny. Just, like, people being, like, upset that the Skibidi Toilet guy sucks. Because I was like, I don't know. I just got the vibe. I was just like, dude, it's the Skibidi Toilet guy. I don't know. Again, it's mean of me to say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is, like, I don't want to come off as too much of a dick. I acknowledge that it's mean. But it's hard for me to deny that it was kind of funny. Like, the sacred property that is Skibidi Toilet. Alright, I promise I won't be mean for the rest of the stream now. Mega Man 3 sucks. Fuck! Damn it! Fuck! No! It's like fucking impossible when you get hit while he's in that phase. It's like fucking impossible to like get yourself out of the knockout. Not the knockout, the knockback. This is like the one boss where having knockback really fucking sucks. Wait, I just thought of something. What if we let it, like, do that when we're on the last platform, though? And then, like, what is it gonna do? Knock us back into the wall? See, it worked! says they're being mean, what they're talking about, how shitty Crypto is, how shitty Five Night Funkin' is, and Skibidi Toilet Guy being awful.
Ready.
Oh, when you put it like that. When you put it like that. I don't know, just being in this level is like giving me dark energy. like, this level sucks so much that I'm, like, confident enough to, like, talk about stuff on the internet that I think is dumb. It is cool they pronounce the W in sword, like sword. No, stop! Not this fucking hammer, dude. Stop! I hate this mini-boss! Oh my god. I just thought of something. Is this mini-boss weak to Flash Bomb by any chance? I feel like we could probably do damage to it faster that way. It does seem quite weak to it. You know, I forgot one big thing about Mega Man. Mini-bosses can be weak to weapons, too. Friday Night Funkin' memes! I said Funkin'! My father is... Dude, let's actually go. I forgot on January 7th? Listen, I've played a lot of Mega Man. That doesn't mean I'm good at it. Just because I've played, like, 9 entries in the Mega Man series does not actually mean I'm good at Mega Man. Really cool.
Ready.
Again, I am excited by the prospects of getting to the Mega Man X series, but I'm also fucking afraid. Because again, I know there's just some point in that series where the quality dips. And I'm not sure I'm ready for that level of betrayal. Because, like, even the Mega Man, like, classic games that I haven't been super enthused about are, like, pretty good video games. How am I feeling about Mega Man Zero? I'd stream them. I'd stream them. Maybe after Mega Man X. I definitely know Mega Man X is the next one. I don't know, I haven't heard any bad things about any of the Mega Man Zero games. Honestly, it is mostly Mega Man X that seems to be the Mega Man sub-series that is the most, like, inconsistent. Are those games bullshit? I thought that people liked the Mega Man Zero games. Did they not?
Ready.
They could be good and bullshit. I guess that's true. That is very true. But they could also be Mega Man and Bass. I don't know. Or, in this game's case, it would be Mega Man and Bass. Fuck. Yeah, this is by far the hardest level in the game. I'm calling it now. Nothing else in the game can be as hard as Swordman's fucking level. Wily Stage 1 is a doozy, too. Can I get lost in Wily Stage 2? Fuck! Game!
Ready.
Dude, I'm like waking up. I'm like, the nightmare is over. But the nightmare was real the whole time. Mostly the jump, slide part and the boss. I see. That also has, like, a slide section. Interesting. Hopefully that by that point I'll have learned that I can use my weapons in the stages, and they actually do things this time. I don't know, I think a big thing with these Mega Man games that has probably conditioned me to not use my weapons as much as I could be is because in most Mega Man games, a lot of the weapons don't have, like, practical use. Like, fucking, when you're playing Mega Man 2, there's, like, very few segments where you aren't either using the Mega Buster, or once you have it, Metal Blade. I cannot think of many parts in that game after that, aside from the boss fights, obviously, where you're like, oh man, you know what? I need a weapon other than Metal Blade. It doesn't happen. I need this platform to be closer. Cool. This is a really cool level. I like it a lot.
Ready.
It's fucking with my lack of patience, too. Like, I don't have the patience for this shit. Please! I don't want to play this stage anymore, Mega Man! Enough!
Ready.
Fuck's sake, dude. I am over it. Like, I'm an angry gamer now. I gotta admit, I'm like over this stage. I don't want to look at this fucking stage ever again. Oh my god, I was ready to load a checkpoint save. I don't know how I survived. You know, they say don't spit in the name of good fortune. But I kinda got scared.
Ready.
I had to stop myself from saying anything because I just like, I felt like a primal rage build up inside me. I felt like something like evil brewing. Like, I don't know. I think someone might have died if I didn't stop myself. Like, someone somewhere would have just like fucking like gotten hit by like negative energy and just like fucking self-combusted. I have to grab the ladder when that's the worst part of the game! The worst thing that Mega Man games can have you do is try and grab onto a ladder, bruh. It's not... Did I just accidentally turn on a filter while I was, like, seething? I think I did. Oh, it doesn't look bad, so I guess I'll keep it. I think this has to be one of the most annoying Mega Man stages I've ever had to do. Not helped by the fact that obviously I can't, like, cheese it. I know you can move the boat backwards, but you can't do it when you're on top of, like, the lava pits. Like, they don't... What the fuck? Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. Peace and love and happiness in the world, and I love Mega Man, and I've never said anything disparaging about Mega Man ever. Mega Man is such a nice, awesome series. And Rush is a cute little doggy. Never mind. Now I'm like, I'm the one Squidward image that's like, guys, it's okay. Okay. It's been so long since we fought Aquaman at this point that I was like, wait, what is the weakness?
Nothing personal, but I've got orders.
This guy sounds like a 2007 like YouTuber. Like, I don't know, he sounds like a guy that like collabed with Tomska.
Nice shot.
Nice shit. My name's not Shane, kid. Oh my god, we finally got out of that fucking stage, dude. That sucked. That sucked. The problem with forced diversity featuring Tomahawk Man. They were not making videos like that back in 2007. They couldn't have. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they did. I was just watching, like, YouTube poop and, like, Pokemon ROM hack videos. Do you guys remember, like, Pokemon ROM hack machinimas? That shit was, like, so good to me as a kid. Like, 7 years too early. Yeah, that's, like... Man, it feels like we, like, wiped off the rant Sonas, like, off the face of the earth. Like, I feel like calling them rant Sonas just, like, it was too scathing. It was more scathing than any of their, like, anti-feminist commentary could ever be. It's like saying, like, this guy has to draw himself as a cartoon wolf to rant, otherwise he doesn't feel like he can be taken seriously. Like, how do you come back from that?
Search man, okay?
I'm Search Man, okay?
Ready.
Some have, you're pretty sure? I don't know, I can't remember the last time I saw, like, a rant Sona. I think ContraPoints was an atheist YouTuber before her current shtick. Wait, did ContraPoints have, like, a rant Sona? Cause that was the big thing. Did ContraPoints have, like, a rant Sona? I don't know, I never watched ContraPoints. I don't know, like, anything about, like, ContraPoints' videos. Oh, wait, I think I was supposed to grapple on those. Whoops. She's done some stupid, annoying shit, but she kinda helped you realize you're trans, so you can't hate her. What, like, stupid shit has she done? I, like, literally don't know, like, anything about her. Gatekeepy about being trans, and if you do certain things, you're not trans. Oh, she's one of those people. Like the most annoying people on Earth. I do not know who Buck Angel is. I've never heard of that person ever. Proudly liberal. Nice haircut! Did you get that haircut from the liberal store? How do I get past these? Don't need to know? Alright. Yeah, any transmed person, which is what we used to call them, like, 10 years ago. I don't know if that's still the popular way to say it. But any person like that is, like... You need to, kind of just grow up. Like, dude, people can be trans for any reason, and also, like, being trans is fucking hard. I think if people really didn't want to be transgender and they were just doing it for a bit, they could just go back on it at any time very easily, because it would actually be easier to do that than continue to be trans. Oh, but you don't understand. Like, I hate my penis. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but... She also did a cancel culture video. See, that's just funny to me. I feel like we're, like, at a point where, like, nobody says, like, cancel culture anymore. That, like, anytime I hear the phrase now, it's just, like, funny to me now. It, like, feels like such a bygone era, like, in the same way that saying, like, SJW is. Literally nobody says that shit anymore. It's like so dated. At least political correctness stuck around for a decade or two. Cancel culture had like 5 years tops.
Ready.
I mean, I feel like people are still saying political correctness too. Like, I feel like that's still around, but, like, cancel culture is not. Nobody says that anymore. Like, I don't know why we're inventing, like, new ways to say that, because, like, the conservatives already figured it out. They want to call it political correctness. Whoops. Did I make a checkpoint save? I don't know if I did. I gotta be honest, we might have to do this on our 0 life. Suppose as the life cycle of memes becomes shorter and shorter, so must the life cycle of dumbass buzzwords. I guess so. I don't know, I think it'd be funny to bring back SJW. Just because that's such, like, a uniquely, like, old Tumblr, like, thing. Dude, that actually reminded me. Today, I was, like, talking to Jen about, like, a poll that I saw that was, like, the Tumblr Sexy Man Wikia, like, Sexy Man of the Year. And, like, the 2 characters it was between was, like, the dancing banana from Peanut Butter Jelly Time and, like, Rayman. And I was like, I think we've lost the plot. I gotta be real, I don't even know what either of these characters have to do with Tumblr anymore. I think that, like, the phrase Tumblr Sexy Man is, like, actually, like, it doesn't, like, apply. I honestly feel like it hasn't applied in years, and it's, like, driving me crazy. Because I feel like every time I bring it up, people are like, well, no, it's like this, and I'm like, dude, I have been on Tumblr for, like, 12 years now. I, like, maybe know the culture better than, like, most people. You guys are just making shit up at this point. I don't believe you guys. Like, I gotta be so real. I didn't even believe you guys when everybody was like, Spamton is like a Tumblr Sexy Man. I was like, no. I do, like, first of all, like, Spamton is popular on a lot of websites, including a lot of websites where people want to bone Spamton. Second of all, no. I just don't, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't respect it. Listen, I have been in the Tumblr, like, depths for, like, 12 years. I have seen many trends come and go, and I think at this point, I think the Tumblr Sexy Man phenomenon is just, like, not real. At least not in the form when the phrase was coined. Because here's the thing, the Tumblr Sexy Man implies a level of mania on the same level as the Onceler phenomenon. And this is something that drives me the most crazy about it. Is, like, you have to understand that the Onceler phenomenon was mostly, like, just on Tumblr. It was a very Tumblr-centric thing. You can't just, like, put a popular character from any fandom and be like, yo, this is like a Tumblr Sexy Man. Because, no, if you went on, like, Twitter or Facebook in, like, 2012 and you were like, oh my god, do you guys like my shipping art of the Onceler X, like, Dark Onceler? You would post that on any other website and people would be like, you're fucking crazy. Alright? Let's be mature. Hi, Cosmic Plays. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You caught me in the middle of my rant.
Ready.
I don't know, I've always found, like, the phrase Tumblr sexy man kinda dumb, but I gotta be honest, in 2024, like, my new theory is that it doesn't actually exist, and people are just making shit up. Because if you're trying to convince me that Rayman is, like, the #2 Tumblr sexy man of 2023... Like, dude, you would have an easier time convincing me that the fucking vampire from, like, Baldur's Gate is one before you would, like, convince me of Rayman or the dancing banana. Like, you people are insane. Most people's conception of what Tumblr is like a decade old, literally. Like, dude, Tumblr is a website of mostly, like, people in their 20s and 30s now. Most of, like, the younger people who, like, use Tumblr are, like, long gone. And, like, there isn't, like, that same level of, like, fandom mania that there used to be. Not that fandoms don't, like, exist on Tumblr, but a lot of the times the most popular fandoms on Tumblr are just, like, fandoms that are also popular elsewhere. Like, I don't know, you have some exceptions, like, I think, like, HLVRAI is mostly popular on Tumblr. Something like the Magnus Archives is mostly popular on Tumblr. But for the most part, like, you're not gonna tell me that R flag means death, or, like, Dream SMP is only popular on Tumblr. That shit was, like, everywhere on Twitter, too. That is not, like, a very, like, Tumblr-based phenomenon. Like, I don't know, there aren't, like, many fandoms that are uniquely, like, Tumblr phenomenons these days. Reddit's still the fucking same, though. Reddit will never change. And that's both a good thing and a bad thing. Well, no, Reddit has changed in that you can't go on Am I the Asshole to laugh at the posts anymore, because you can't tell which posts are, like, real people and which posts are, like, AI. And that's the sad thing about Reddit now. I hate that AI took away Northern Lions React Court from us. It's truly the worst thing that's come out of the AI boom and nothing else, is that we lost React Court. That used to be my shit. That was one of my favorite bits that Northern Lion did. And, like, I'm sure I could find other people talk about, like, you know, am I the asshole? But it's not gonna be the same, man. They don't have that Northern Lion swag. Didn't have a Tumblr account until relatively recently. You've seen people post heritage posts about Disney fandoms and the like. You could not be an uncritical Disney fan on Tumblr these days. That's very true. That's very true. Like, Tumblr as a whole has definitely, like, you know, come around to Disney being ass. Left for a bit, what did AI do? It took away Northern Lions React Court from us. Because now he can't do, like, r/am I the asshole anymore, because, like, it's mostly AI posts on there. I mean, it is, like, definitely, like, back in the day, Avengers was very big on Tumblr. And, like, that's also not a uniquely Tumblr fandom, but, like, there were definitely things that people obsessed on in, like, the MCU that was definitely, like, very uniquely Tumblr. Like, I know, like, Loki was a very popular character, and, like, I'm sure he's popular with, like, moms. But, like, not the kind of people that you would see on social media a lot, except on Tumblr.com. But, I mean, I guess that's applicable for, like, a decent amount of fandoms. But, again, I feel like, in general, like, fandoms on, like, multiple websites are more in tune with each other. There's not really as big of a divide between what the fandoms obsess over. Meanwhile, Reddit's still having prequel memes reach the front page, and that phenomenon started almost a decade ago. Damn, you have to go fast as fuck for this.
Ready.
I mean, honestly, like, I have to give some credit to Reddit. In a sense, I feel like part of the reason why Reddit has remained, like, kind of the same over the years is just because the format of Reddit itself is very much like the forums of old. Like, you go to Reddit, and if you go on a subreddit, it's because you want to see a specific thing. You're not gonna go to Reddit for it to be, like, a general social media site, because that's not really what Reddit is. It's a lot of, like, micro-communities, like, all coexisting on technically the same website. But in general, like, if you're on Reddit, like, you can kind of just stick to the subreddit that you want to see. You don't really have to pay attention to any of that other shit. Damn, you gotta be fast as fuck. People who use Reddit like that scare you? Yeah, like, Reddit is not a good, like, general social media. But I don't think it's really trying to be. It definitely is, like, trying to be more like the forms of old. IMO. I could be wrong. Maybe the people who made Reddit would be like, no, it's a social media site, we promise! And it's like, yeah, who you think you fooling? Alright? Imgur as social media is, like, crazy. Dude, I used Imgur to, like, upload the screenshots of me doing, like, Nuzlocks on the Nuzlocke forums back in the day. Or maybe it was Photobucket. I think I maybe used Photobucket at first, but then I moved over to Imgur. Oh my god, I did it. Like with every social media site, they add a bunch of features no one asked for to show growth to investors. Aren't they in a little bit of trouble because of that, too? Like, I feel like I heard recently that Reddit wasn't doing super well. But maybe that was wrong, you know. People tend to post misinformation on the internet, and sometimes I just hear it and I take it for fact because... Man, do I look like I care about Reddit enough to do my research? You accidentally uploaded your first God Game cards publicly, and you got so many hate comments that went, why are you flooding new with this? People don't want to see this. Bro, it's fucking Imgur. That's, like, crazy to me. You're on Imgur. You go on to post images. Like, it is very strictly an image hosting site. That's, like, insanity to me. Started using Duolingo recently, and your account allows you to follow other people or have them follow you, and you're just there to brush up on your Spanish? Damn, this Twitter shit is going downhill. Everybody come and follow me on Duolingo. Why are they making me do this shit again? They need to stop doing sections where you have to hit the door and then, like, use your grapple hook. It's not fast enough. I think think these past couple of stages have definitely dampened my spirits on Mega Man 8 a bit. I won't lie. I won't lie. Use freak boards more? What is freak boards? You can shoot with your Mega Buster while you have another weapon selected? Can you?! How?! Wait, that's insane tech. How do you do that? Oh my god, it's the X button. Oh my fucking god. Never mind, game's clean again. Why doesn't this game teach you that? That would have been good as fuck knowledge to know. It's a form made by a streamer that's just a form and small and nice? Mm-hmm. I've always, like, thought about it. Literally, my thought is that if Discord ever dies, fuck it, I'll make a forum. Like, I like Discord as a way of keeping track of the community. I don't like it for archival. If I want to archive something from the server, I'll post it, like, anywhere else, but as, like, a way to, like, keep up with a community, I quite like Discord, but if Discord ever went down, I'd make a fucking forum, honestly. Turning to Tumblr like it's your internet old country after your Twitter exodus was refreshing, actively happier and on your phone less. See, I'm kind of like that too. I still like use Twitter occasionally, but like using Tumblr is like, dude, I never use the Tumblr app because it's straight ass, but it's actually better that way, that it's straight ass. Because then I don't get tempted to use it like on my phone. Okay, this is gonna be rough. We have to beat this boss with not much HP. And like, this stage is, like, not fun, so I would love to never do it again. Okay, I can take 3 hits.
Ready.
Left notifs on for some people on Twitter, but you don't browse. I have, like, notifs on for, like, Wario64 and, like, Cheap Ass Gamer, and that's it. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Wario64 has a Discord? Does he? I didn't know that. Wait. That's insane tech. I don't know why I worded it like that. I love just calling things insane tech. It's synced to his Twitter feed. I gotta hop in that. Wait, if you find the invite link, just, like, send that in chat. One of your rush items can give you health? Really? I'm so glad we have a Mega Man 8 expert, because otherwise I would have been driven to madness.
Ready.
Which one is it? Is it the box? It is, okay. You can do rush box. That's really good. I'm joining immediately. I'm joining Wario64 as Aaron Hansen. I love how there's only one channel in this Discord server for, like, talking. Thankfully, there's so many members in this Discord server that I don't think anybody will notice that I'm here. So nobody will acknowledge that I have the Aaron Hansen username on Discord. Oh, you gotta read the rules? Well, I read the rules because I'm respectful. I'm not going to, like, talk in any of these channels, but I'm respectful. Mostly I am here for the deals, though. Alright. Well, thank you for notifying me about the Wario64 server, and thank you, Nima, for notifying me of, Rush awesome healing ability. Now we're good. I will say, with that in mind, and I mean, I can kind of say this in general, this game has not made me feel like the loss of E-Tanks that badly. Now I can delete Twitter? Well, I still use it to advertise. And I have a private Twitter that I, like, only talk to friends on. I use it, like, as a mini journal, but, like, basically for nothing else. I don't, like, scroll. I'm not a scroller on Twitter. I just post, like, a random thing about a video game, and then I'm good. Someday, but not today. You are at heart a lurker. Mm-hmm. See, I don't even do that. I just post one thing, and then I'm like, alright, I'm logging off. I don't even, like, look at my timeline, like, 90% of the time. And if I do, I don't scroll that far. Alright, it's Wowie time. The fucking 3D model of Wily's castle.
Ready.
Oh boy. Well, first, let's just die. So we can get our 1-ups back.
Jump, jump, jump,
Nope.
jump,
I won't.
jump. Ready.
So is this considered, like, the hardest part of the game? Alright, let's see how I do. So far, it's not too bad. Whoops! Okay. I ate my words there, but that's okay. Alright. How many attempts do you think I can do this in? This is attempt 2? How good is Motherfucker Morgan at the hardest part of Mega Man 8? Oops. Okay. Attempt 3. 5 is crazy! That's very generous. It has been quite some time since I had to do the sliding. I did do good, but... well, I just hope that I don't let you down. Ooh, baby! Fuck! Oh, that was good. That was a good run. Okay, attempt number 4. This could be one of the hardest... well, no, I did Wily Capsule 1. This can't be harder than that. I was gonna say, this could be the hardest thing I've done in any Mega Man game, and then I remembered fucking Wily Capsule. Fuck. Okay, attempt number 5. I think I'm gonna let you down. That was embarrassing. Alright, attempt number 6, everyone. Give it up for attempt number 6. Following by everyone. I'm sorry! Okay, now I did it again. So, it's no longer, accidental. It's a pattern. It means my muscle memory is fucking with me. No! No! I slid too far! I slid too far! It wouldn't let me jump! Well, attempt number 8, still great. Well, since we're doing a really hard thing in a video game, I think that calls for an impromptu AMA session. If you guys have any burning questions you want to ask me, no matter how dumb, feel free to ask. Jump versus slide? I mean, I'm a jumping head. What's my favorite color? Purple. I love purple. You show me something Orpal, and I'm like, fuck yes. Fuck yes. I didn't even remember when purple became my favorite color. At some point it just happened, because when I was like a little kid, like I was big into like blue and green, And then just at some point, I was like, dude, wait, purple's kind of awesome. Honest to God, I think it might be because of Fire Emblem. Because, like, fucking, like, Robin's outfit with, like, the purple, like, you know, symbols on it and shit. Like, that shit was dope. If I could be an ocean creature, which one and why? There are a lot of ocean creatures out there. What if we made it purple? What if we made it purple? If I could be an ocean creature, honestly, I'd, like... And this is, like, my short person mentality. I'd be a whale. Because I'm like, dude. I could be, like, fuck you big. And, like, who's gonna stop me? You're not gonna go and, like, try and, like, fight a whale. Any particular kind of whale? I don't know. There are a lot of whales. I could be any of them. I could just be mad chillin'. Honestly, the big thing is, like, I don't know, do whales have any, like, natural predators? Because that would be a big thing for me. Is, like, if I'm, like, pretty safe from, like, predators, then, like, I can literally just be mad chilling in the ocean. And I already like the water. I really like being in the water, so, like, being a big whale is, like, who's gonna stop me from just mad chilling my whole life in the water?
Ready.
Yeah, I guess aside from humans. It really would be like having the whole ocean to yourself. Like, not literally, obviously, but when you're a big-ass whale, like, nobody's gonna fuck with you. I don't think I've ever shot that properly once. Whoops! Only one type of orca, the transient orca, is known to attack whales and other marine mammals. Damn. Well, it's as simple as I wouldn't get attacked by an orca. It's as shrimple as that. Yeah, sorry to blue whales, but I'm simply built different. Fuck! Lily and I are on a first name basis, it's all good. Oh, that's a relief. I love how I was like, oh yeah, there's no way Mega Man 8 takes as long as Mega Man 7 also. And then, like, Swordman and, like, fucking the other dude, like, took, like, an hour and a half to beat alone. Like, 45 minutes per stage, and now I have to do this. This is, it's, like, very, like, possible that, like, I could get fucked up. This could be 5 hours long. What kind of birds do you like? What's the overall name for them called? Like, corvids? Shout out to the blue jay, that is, like, the most colorful corvid. But, like, I like a crow. I like a raven. I've also, like, since I've grown up with them, obviously I like cockatiels and stuff like that. You're the little rainbow ones. We've always had birds in the house, same as we've always had dogs, so I have a little bit of an affinity for birds. I'm one of the few people that our current bird, Kiwi, likes. Like, she is a little grumpy bird. But, you know, I know how to pacify her. I know how to make her happy. And she'll, like, let me, like, pet her with my finger. Grandma was really into cardinals and hummingbirds, so you think in part because of her you think they're very cool? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Fuck. Cardinals are very pretty birds. Dude, birds are just awesome beasts. Best photo you've ever taken is of a cardinal in snow? That sounds dope. Fuck! It's like when I do the slide, I can't get, like, up back in time to jump. Yeah, if you find it, absolutely send it. I'd love to see that.
Ready.
Fuck. What's my favorite Mega Man game so far? I mean, like, just based on my own nostalgia from playing it back in the day, it's Mega Man 2. It's Mega Man 2. I can't get enough of Mega Man 2. I think that game is kind of perfect in a lot of respects. It's perfect in the way that it's imperfect. But yeah, Mega Man 2 was the game that got me interested in playing Mega Man at all. Even though it took me, like, fucking years to, like, really do good on that. I tried a couple times over the years to get into Mega Man. But I mean, streaming them recently is the most success I've had actually getting through Mega Man games. No! Almost! Aw, that feels like that has to be the furthest we've gotten. I think my second favorite... I would have to look at my own personal tier list again, but I think my second favorite was probably Mega Man 4. It was either 4 or 5. I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of NES Mega Man games, so they kind of do blend in a bit, even if some of them are better than others. I just know that 2 is the best one, 3 is the worst one. IMO. IMO. I don't think it was 6. I think I didn't actually care that much for 6, which is funny because I have, like, a Mega Man 6 t-shirt. It's a cool t-shirt, though. I remember one time wearing my Mega Man t-shirt to the bank, and, like, the bank lady asking me, like, oh, cool, what anime is that? He kinda is, like, honorably anime. Fuck! Oh, that's definitely the farthest we've gotten. We're getting close, we're getting close. Dude, my throat is starting to sound kind of fucked up. I think because I was getting mad. If you were a sea creature, one of the ones you'd like to be is Animal Icarus. That's real as fuck. You're real as fuck for that. You're like a more honorable individual than me, because I'm just like, I want to be the big fuck you creature that nobody messes with. Or like, not many people mess with. 2 people mess with me and they're humans and orcas. But only a specific kind of orca. Listen, Amelocaris, a big fuck you creature no one messed with. Is that true? I thought that, for some reason, I thought that it was quite small. Fuck. We're getting so close. We're getting so close. I can feel it. Man, this is like crazy hard. Is there another sliding section? Or is this the only one? Because if they make you do a second one after this, that's crazy. Amelocaris is considered one of the first predator animals? Damn. Why did I think it was a small guy? Who just minded its own business. Stayed in its own lane. No! I can see why my throat is getting a little scratchier. Dude, my question for chat. What if there was a Tumblr convention? Like, what if? Would you go? Fuck. Only if there's a ball pit. Dude, it's actually crazy. I know the ball pit is the first thing that everybody remembers about DashCon, but But actually, I think the funniest thing about DashCon to me is the fact that, like, they had a scheduled thing where they were like, alright, this is gonna be, like, a talk from the creators of Welcome to Night Vale. Or Night Vale, sorry. And, like, people were really excited about, like, this, like, part of the convention. And then, like, obviously they didn't show up. And when the Welcome to Night Vale guys were asked, they were like, we weren't invited. We were never told about this. What is DashCon? They had no idea. That's like the Ball Pit is obviously like classic comedy, but the Welcome to Night Vale guys like literally never being asked to go to DashCon, but them advertising that they had like a fucking like thing with them is like that's like the funniest part of DashCon to me. It really is, like, one of the craziest scams of our time. Dude, honestly, like, DashCon was such, like, a fundamental, like, shift in Tumblr's culture. Like, DashCon was, like, such an embarrassment for the website. And I feel like, for the most part, that's why Tumblr kind of shifted away from being the quote-unquote, like, fandom website. Not that fandoms weren't still, like, a popular part of Tumblr culture, but, like, I mean, like, very soon after, you had the rise of the quote-unquote Tumblr funny man, who kind of, like, disregarded this, like, aspect of the Tumblr culture. Like, it was a fucking shift in the timeline. I think it is a big reason why, like, Tumblr became, like, not only a fandom space. Speaking of fandom, did I see that shitty fandom wiki is shifting to using AI to run all their shit? Like, the people behind fandom are gonna try and moderate using AI only. Good luck with that! I'm sure that'll go well. Oh, I'll have to check out the picture in a bit. Moderate and create new wikis? Google is so useful now thanks to AI. Dude, the Google AI shit is, like, crazy. It really is like you just Googled something and you get misinformation. Like, I know we, like, didn't like when, like, Google's big thing was, like, people paying to have, like, SEO and stuff. And, like, you know, a lot of stuff at the top, like, not being, like, super great sources. But now it's even worse. I think, like, the fact that you just look something up and it gives you, like, an AI-generated response is, like, worse than it giving you, like, kind of basic information from a website that just paid their way to the top. Wikipedia still hasn't failed you? When are we getting a motherfucker Morgan Wikipedia page? You can put in the personal life section of my Wikipedia page, like, Morgan has a dog named Fergus. Fergus got that dog in him. When you commit a scandal? Shit. See, I was trying to, like, think, like, has there been any point where I would have been involved with a quote-unquote scandal? And the only time I would have been is, like, a time that's not funny. Go steal the Pink Panther? Dude, wait, we should actually do that. Personal life, Morgan is fat and gay. Affectionately, though, right?
Jump, 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 jump. Slide,
Of course. Let's go!
slide, slide, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, slide, jump, jump.
Dude, I feel like this could be harder than Wily Capsule 1. Because at least Wily Capsule 1, we could, like, cheese with,
Jump, jump, jump,
you know, the fucking
jump, jump, jump.
passwords.
Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump.
No! Morgan once said that Mega Man 8 is okay. I'm still kind of feeling it. I don't think this, like... I think that definitely the past few stages have taken it down a notch, but I still think, like, I don't know. I think this game's alright. I like it more than I dislike it, for sure. I think there are a lot of charming things about it. And admittedly, some of the reason why the past couple of stages have taken me a lot of attempts is on me, but some of it isn't. Controversy. Morgan once said this part looked easy as hell, but spent the next hour on that one section.
Jump, jump, jump. Slide, slide. Slide, slide.
There's, like, definitely, like, a moment like that.
Jump, 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 jump.
Fuck.
Ready. Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide. Slide, slide, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, slide, jump, jump.
Fuck! I slid instead of jump. Morgan once said that pizza and having a good time with your boys should be illegal, and that only moms should get to have Wikipedia pages. Okay, that's kind of real as fuck. I would say that shit. Oh man, hold on. I can get my life back.
Ready. Jump, 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 jump.
I literally did. And I mean it. We got the clip, spread the word. You can't take me down for my beliefs. You know, my beliefs are like the Hydra. You take me down, and 3 more people will take my place to tell you about how pizza and having a good time with your boys should be illegal.
Slide, slide, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, slide, jump, jump.
No, 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 no. Despite this, Morgan endorsed the creation of her own Wikipedia page in spite of her not being a mother. Morgan also said they think Coolsville sucks. Stop trying to make people think that I think that Coolsville sucks!
Jump, jump,
Okay, now everybody get the funny clip.
jump.
This is your duty.
Ready. Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide. Slide, slide, jump, jump.
I'm just imagining, like, my own Wikipedia page, and, like, just, like, laughing at the idea of it being separated into eras. Like musicians are, like, imagining a section that's, like, 2012 to 2014, the Vileplume 666 / Reggie Minch era. There might be input lag. I gotta be honest, I'm not wise enough to notice input lag. I mean, I do feel it sometimes when I slide. Separated by my online avatars? Dude, if it was separated by my online avatars, there would be like 100 sections. The amount of times I changed my profile image when I was a teenager is crazy. Before smoking weed and after smoking weed? Dude, I haven't even smoked weed. I took an edible once. Alright. My embarrassing thing is, like, I wouldn't say I'm straight edge. Like, I drink wine every now and then. But, like, in terms of, like, marijuana, I've done an edible, like, literally once. Although Jen's really been trying to get me to have weed chocolate. Which is very funny to say. But Jen really wants me to try this weed chocolate. Lumped together before they were famous? Mm-hmm. Only smoked because you've taken rips from your brother's bong? See, I don't know, you guys gotta keep in mind, I'm, like, kind of a pussy. I won't smoke because I don't, like, I get scared of, like, fucking up my lungs. I won't even dye my hair because I'm, like, scared of fucking up my hair, even though I think I'd look swag as fuck in other colors. I have actually thought about it, and I looked into it, and I was like, man, it is, like, completely feasible for me to wear wigs with, like, long hair. And I was like, man, should I just, like, start buying wigs or some shit? And it's like, I would have no reason to do this, because I don't think I'd, like, leave the house in a wig. Most likely, but, like, also, like, I don't know, if I'm, like, snapping a picture and I'm like, man, I don't want to have, like, my natural hair, even though my natural hair is quite good, maybe I just put on a wig with, like, other colors. Because, you know, that's the problem, is I don't want to dye my hair, because I don't want to fuck it up with, like, bleach or anything. But, like, a wig? A wig, though? I don't know, what color hair do you guys think I would look good with? For anybody who's seen pictures of me online. I've always, like, I don't know. Despite the fact that purple is my favorite color, I've always been like, man, if I was gonna wear a wig, I want it to be pink. I don't know why. That's just the first color I, like, think of. Like, having long, flowing pink hair would be, like, sick. It is curly naturally. I mean, it's like wavy. I don't know, I'm not, like, wise enough with, like, hair to say if it's more wavy or curly. I've heard it called both. There's some in between? Mm-hmm. Need more wigs so you can try out different styles of bangs before you commit to having your hairline changed in a specific way with surgeries? People have called your hair both, too? Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm just not smart enough either way, so I'm just like, whatever you want to call it. As long as nobody accuses me of having, like, straight hair. Because, like, that's simply not true. That is just, like, you're kidding yourself. Gay hair? True. No! Oh, that was such a good run. Fuck. Ah, Mega Man. We have to recover all the energy. No! I pressed the A button to jump! Have the unfortunate combo of being trans and being born with a widow's peak because of your dad, so you'd like to have that filled in a bit one day? Mm-hmm. Different classifications for hair beyond vague descriptors, but unfortunately it's not entirely clear what makes one kind of hair versus the other. Right. You know, at the end of the day, when it comes to my physical appearance, all that truly matters is go on my tumblr.com, look at my tags, pictures of a Morgan, and, like, say nice things to me. Always. And if you say a mean thing to me, I will ignore you, because I won't care about that. If you say I look, like, fat and gay, but not in an affectionate way, then I don't care about that. I will simply turn the other way. Like we're crossing the street and you're on the other side. I'll pass by without even saying hello. I don't know, when it comes to, like, posting selfies on Tumblr, I'm still trying to figure out, like, what the optimal time is. Because, like, I gotta be real, I think that nighttime is not it. If you be mean and show up in chat again, she won't even say welcome, welcome. I mean, if you're, like, a dickhead to me, and I, like, know your Twitch username, you're probably just getting banned. Because it's like, dude... You gotta spread some positivity. Alright, this is a happy space where we talk about video games that I like, and play video games that I like. Since starting hormones half a year ago, you have noticed your features softening, which does help with body image, but you just want bangs really bad. So you need to get wigs and test out what works? Mm-hmm. I hope that goes well. I hope you find, like, one that, like, really captures your eye. We've been doing this section for like half an hour. Bro, Mega Man has been sliding for quite some time now. And we're sure that nothing after this, like, section is nearly as hard as this. boss of this stage is tricky too. I can't imagine it's harder than this, though. Right? Like, I just can't imagine, like, anything for the rest of this game being as hard as this section. I feel like even with, like, Swordman, like, yeah, we took a while on, like, multiple parts in that stage, but not, like, a half an hour, you know? I don't know, if you guys have any more burning questions, I say we're still in, like, AMA mode, where I just gotta, like, like, I don't know. Worst holiday. Ooh. Worst holiday. I mean, in terms of, like, concept, probably something like Thanksgiving, but in terms of execution... See, I don't know. I wouldn't even consider Valentine's Day, like, the worst holiday. I don't know, there's some holidays that just, like, I don't bother to celebrate at all. Like, when I was in school, we'd get off for, like, St. Patrick's Day, but, like... Dude, like, I'm not fucking doing anything for St. Patrick's Day. Even as an adult, it's not like I'm gonna use St. Patrick's Day to be like, oh, let me be, like, stereotypically Irish and, like, drink a bunch of alcohol and stuff. Like, I don't care. See, I don't know, I guess that's the thing, is that I haven't been, like, single since I was, like, 15. Like, there hasn't been, like, a Valentine's Day where I've been single since I was 15. Columbus Day? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. That's the worst one. In concept, it's the worst one, and also you don't do anything that day. It's not like there's even, like, an actual celebration that day. It's just like, oh, I have off school. But now that I'm an adult with a job, it's like, well, I would have off school, but I don't have off work. So, like, it might as well not even exist. And honestly, I think most people would rather it didn't exist, to be fair. Fuck! Valentine's Day does suck as a kid, though. I do not care about you people. I do not mean anything on this Monsters, Inc. cardboard. I used to hand out mad Valentine's Day cards, too. Where's the rep for Talk Like a Pirate Day? They gotta get that shit on the calendar. And then I'll talk like a pirate for the day. But until that happens, I'd be too embarrassed. Had to give them out to everyone when you were a kid? Yeah, I remember having to do that. Because it's like, you didn't want to exclude people, or at least your parents didn't want you to exclude people. So it's like these fucking, like, shitty kids that I'd never want to talk to in my life. I have to hand out my precious heart lollipop with a card that says, you're Barry cool. Like Barry B. Benson from the fucking B movie. I choose you, and it's like the guy that I like hate the most in the class. Well, you know what they say, keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Ready.
I don't know, as an adult who has had, like, a girlfriend for 6 years, like, Valentine's Day is alright. I mean, we don't usually get to do much on Valentine's Day, but we get to at least say we love each other, and we enrich each other's lives, and that's enough. Every day could be, like, a little bit like Valentine's Day in this regard. Imagine if you're a long-term couple, it's probably not very exciting. That is true in some respects. But I mean, it's still a nice reminder at least, you know. I guess part of the thing also is that because Jen has gotten me to like celebrate like the Lunar New Year with them, like, Lunar New Year and, like, Valentine's Day are, like, so close together. And I gotta be honest, I think Lunar New Year is the cooler holiday. I do. Like, fuck yeah, bring me that new animal, baby. Bring me that new animal of the year. Yeah, Lunar New Year is just kinda cooler. And it's also, like, closer. And I don't know, I like, one of the traditions I like that I've done with Jen for Lunar New Year is, like, the exchanging of money. I love giving Jen a little something something.
Ready.
You just use Valentine's Day as a let's just relax and stay in day, cause what the fuck's ever going on outside that day? Bro, there's dates going on at Applebee's. Do you have a tacky dress with hearts on it, though? You will use it 1 year? It's your God-given right to. When you move in with your best friend eventually, we're gonna be celebrating the solstice. He loves doing a fire of it every year. Mm-hmm. That sounds dope. That does sound dope. Fuck.
Ready.
Also, to roll back to the original prompting of the question, if National Ice Cream Day was a real holiday, that would be pretty good. I don't know how anyone could say, like, National Ice Cream Day would be the worst one. Alright, if I had a day where I could just go out and get, like, a cookies and cream ice cream for cheap, I'd be like, fuck yeah, this is great. This might even be the best one. Maybe it'd be like Valentine's Day where everyone who's lactose intolerant gets really salty. No, because I know my friends who are lactose intolerant don't give a shit. This goes for my sister too, who's also lactose intolerant. They will have like shit like ice cream and like Reese's peanut butter cups, even though they're like lactose intolerant, just because they're like, the shitting later is worth it to have like a treat. I have a friend with, like, a slight peanut allergy who will eat Reese's peanut butter cups anyways. Even though it gives them the shits. And you know what? Nothing but respect. I would probably do the same. Listen, if I found out that my body reacted negatively to peanut butter, I'd still eat that garbage. Alright? I wouldn't give up on it. You know, maybe one day my body will realize, oh shit, this shit isn't just killing me. That's honestly been something I've been scared about. Like, learning that, like, human beings just can become lactose intolerant at some point in their life has always scared me. Because, like, I like a lot of, like, dairy stuff. So, like, the idea that one day, like, dairy could just, like, decide to, like, kill my body is, like, scary to me. For my own sake, I hope that it never happens. Also, milk is prevalent in so many recipes. It is. As far as I know, I don't have, like, any major food allergies that I'm aware of. I mean, sometimes I get the shits, but, you know, when I get them, is simply none of your business. You know, that's between me and the big man upstairs. I hate when I accidentally slide instead of jumping. That's, like, the worst part of this part. We're at, like, minute 45 now. This has taken me more time than I think Swordman stage has. It's one section of an entire stage. Found out recently due to having to wear a band-aid from a dog bite, you think you have a mild adhesive allergy? Oh no. Well, it's okay, you just gotta get extra kisses. Because that makes it feel better. Yeah, that's just how caffeine is. I don't think that's an allergy, to be fair. I think that coffee is just one of those things that makes you have to piss. Same with alcohol. Alcohol is definitely one of those things, although that just might be a me thing. Because I always drink a bunch of water with alcohol, because I do not need to get wasted. Dude, if I didn't drink, like, a bunch of water when I'm, like, having alcohol, I would be, like, such a lightweight. Because, like, my meds, like, make it so it's, like, very easy for me to get fucked up on the alcohol. I'm good about watering it down, though. At least by the time it makes it to my stomach. No doubt I get a little more spicy when I'm tipsy. Fuck, I jumped too early. You mostly just get giggly when you're drunk. Honestly, like, me being, like, full-on drunk is mostly just me being, like, really tired. Like, I don't get that tired in the same way as I did when I was, like, a teenager. But when I was a teenager and I was, like, super tired, I would be, like, basically in, like, a state where I was just, like... man, wait, Mega Man is, like, on my screen? Wait... And it's, like, basically the same when I'm drunk. Like, if I was playing Mega Man while drunk, I'd be like, why the hell is this guy jumping around on a dog? Is this guy stupid? Some shit like that. Note, I did not have any alcohol today. So this is not 100% accurate. Nor am I super tired. No! Did you see how close I was? For better or for worse, alcohol is an acquired taste sort of thing. It is. It is. I didn't like any alcohol when I was younger. And I mean, fair enough, it would not have been wise for me to be a fucking drunkard, like, 16-year-old when I was, like, super fucking mentally ill, but... Like, it took me a while to, like, really get a taste for it. I think, like, the specific moment that I, like, started, like, enjoying, like, wine and stuff was, like, when I was at, like, I think a graduation party for one of my cousins, and they were just serving wine, like, white wine, and, like, they didn't, like, card anyone. These were just at the tables, and I think, like, I wasn't that far off from legal drinking age anyways. I think I was, like, either 19 or 20, but I had it, and I was like, I gotta be real, this kinda hit the spot. Oh, champagne is awesome. Avoided alcohol entirely until your 21st birthday, like not even sips, so it was just so pungent when you took your first sip. I see. Yeah, no, I had alcohol way before that. My parents were always of the policy that, like, if I was gonna drink, they wanted it to be, like, in their presence. Like, they felt like if they, like, every so often, like, gave me the chance to have a little bit of alcohol, that would, like, be better than me going out and, like, going to parties and getting, like, drunk as shit. And, like, true. Hey, Will, thank you for the raid. What if I had a gun? That's a good question. If I had a gun...
Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him. What?
I think my stream would get taken down if I said the honest truth. I would also get arrested. Also, yeah, I'm on the jump slide level. Hi, Osk. Hi, everyone from the raid. Huh? I hope you had a good stream, Will. Whatever you were up to. I actually did not get to check out what you were streaming tonight, because I think I had already started my stream before you started. They played Mario Gun? What is Mario Gun? Also, if you guys are curious, I've been doing this for at least 50 minutes now, is this specific level. Mario 64 co-op with a first-person gun mod? Wait, that's funny as fuck. Modded to play like Quake. Interesting. That could either be awesome or bad. I don't know, it's like one or the other. That's either one of the best mods that's ever come out, or it sucks. It's awesome? Okay, that's good. I would rather it be awesome than suck, to be fair. So it's good to hear. Yeah, give me your energy. Megan Man. Awesome most of the time and bad sometimes, but the badness makes it even more awesome, really. That's real as fuck. Honestly, like, a good friend of the stream, Sienna, my good friend Sienna, has said that, like, honestly, when it comes to video games, I feel like video games are enriched by having some parts that suck. I feel like you can get more attached to a video game if it has some parts that are, like, dumb and stupid. And I feel like that's true, because a lot of the, like, most critically acclaimed video games of all time do have sections that just, like, suck. Like, I mean, think about, like, the highest rated video game of all time, Ocarina of Time. That game has the fucking water temple, and everybody agrees that the water temple is ass. But in a way, the water temple being ass kind of, like, charms people to Ocarina of Time more. You know? Like, Ocarina of Time would not be the same thing. You wouldn't have the same conversations about Ocarina of Time if that, like, part wasn't in there. Probably wouldn't have even played the mod if it didn't even have at least a little bit of jank. Mm-hmm. How does this explain Rayman Legends? Alright, Ubisoft. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is better than Mania because it has the barrel. Jank gives games characters from a Sonic fan. I mean, it's true, though. It's true. Like, a little bit of, like, jank in games, like, it makes the experience more rich. Like, honestly, I think that's part of the reason that, like, as wonderful of a game as Super Mario Bros. Wonder is, it's not gonna beat out some of my favorite Mario games by a long shot, because it just doesn't have, like, that same, like, you know, like, craziness to it. It has its own brand of craziness, but it's very feel-good craziness. Have I dropped Mega Man yet? If you mean dropping him to a pit a lot, yes. I have maybe dropped Mega Man more times than most people on Twitch.tv. Holy shit, I did it! Almost an hour later! Oh my god! You guys were the key. Like, the Will Raid actually gave me the energy. Clearly this happened because of the gun hypothetical. True. Holy shit. Okay, checkpoint save right now. Like, literally, though. Okay, now I have to be, like, super fucking careful, because I don't want to die again. If I die again in this level, I'm going to be deeply fucking upset. I'm gonna be miserable. Recognizing the menu sounds because they were used in a Scott Pilgrim fan game isn't your proudest moment? Chaos, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If you asked me, if you're gonna hear good sound design, it's gotta come from somewhere. Even if it comes from Scroat Pilgrim. Oh my god, we're at the end of the level! Guys, you, like, literally all the raiders, you don't understand. I've been doing that fucking section for an hour. This is crazy to me. Can you politely ask why Wonderful 101 is 1 billion points? Oh, yeah, because I played the demo for the game, and the demo was really bad, so I was like, I don't want to play this game, but I think it'd be really funny to make it, like, a really high channel points reward that nobody could reasonably do. So the next boss's weakness is Mega Ball. Which man is this? Like, which game? Oh, wait. This isn't a man anymore. Because we beat all the Robot Masters. Uh-oh. I died. Oh, that's okay.
Ready.
While we're getting stuff off the chest, you've never beaten the final boss of Mega Man 7, even with Legacy Collection? It is, like, very, very hard. I had to, like, use a password that gave me a bunch of E-tanks, because I was like, I'm gonna... Like, it's either I grind for them, or I just use this password and get there. Like, there's no reason for me to go out of my way to grind if I can just use a password. Alright, we're playing this shit like the pioneers. Listen, there is some truth to, like, the SNES and SNES kids, like, being, like, better gamers. You know, they had to, like, go through these impossible odds. But, you could use a password. You could use a password back then. You know. You didn't have saves, you couldn't, like... You didn't have to figure out a save editor, you just put in the password. The worst Mega Man boss is still better than the final bosses of Sonic Superstars. You guys don't want to know my opinion on the Fang final boss fight of Sonic Superstars. Because I actually think that fight is a lot of fun. But you guys aren't ready for that. But your kids are gonna love it. It can be after you get it after 2 hours. I thought it was fun the whole way through. Literally, the Fang boss fight was, like, one of the most fun, like, fucked up challenges I've ever done. It was like a Cuphead boss fight to me. I told you, you guys aren't ready for it. You didn't believe me? You were like, oh, come on, Morgan, it can't be that crazy. Nope. You're simply not, like... You're simply not on my level. You might think you can predict my every move, but I can't. I mean, that's fair. I think that's fair. Dude, hitting him in this corner is crazy. Whoops.
Ready.
Wait, they patched that final boss to be easier? That's kind of funny. What did they change? I had no idea they patched that final boss to be easier. Did I play it post-patch? Wait, what if I played it post-patch? Because I didn't do Trip's story right away. The patch was recent? Okay, so no, I played it pre-patch. Stand proud, you're strong. Well, it was an honest question. If there was a patch that made it easier, I was curious if maybe that was the experience I had. But no, if it was very recent, then definitely not. I will say, while I like the Fang final boss, the dumb dragon, like, sucks. And it's not even, like, super hard, it's just way too fucking long. Like, that shit takes 10 minutes. I do think, like, I don't know. I also had, like, really good RNG, I think. I've heard that some people get fucked over by the RNG, but, like, for the most part, like, the friends spawned pretty frequently, and it was very easy to get rings from them. But the dragon final boss fight is so fucking long. It's, like, 10 minutes, and it's, like, boring. Like, honestly, that's worse than being, like, really tough to me, is being, like, super long and super boring. Need to play more Sonic games because you don't think you've played a solid Super Sonic fight that wasn't Frontiers? I think, like, the adventure games have good ones. The one in Rush Adventure? See, I haven't even, like, played much of Rush Adventure. I couldn't even say. I maybe have some of the more fucked up Sonic opinions in general. Maybe not the most fucked up, but I don't know. I could beat, like, all of, like, Sonic 06 and, like, Sonic and the Secret Rings. I could not stomach playing all of Sonic Lost World, which is very funny considering I have a Zavok emote, but I actually cannot get myself to beat Sonic Lost World. Keep sharing them, it's giving chat good interaction fuel. It's true. It's true. This is a wrong crowd to say that in front of. It's exactly the right crowd. It gets the engagement up. Listen, we all love Zavok. I love Zavok. That doesn't mean I have to love his game. Have I played Find the Zavoks yet? Not yet. I still have to. Do I hate Sonic Spinball? I actually haven't played Sonic Spinball. I have not actually played through Sonic Spinball. I think I own it on Steam. Find the Zavoks is his game, not Lost World, true. What versions of Lost World have I tried? I tried the Steam version. I don't know if that makes much of a difference. I don't know, maybe I would find it a better game if I played it on Wii U. I doubt it, but maybe. I don't know, maybe I play it with a Wii remote and I'm like, wait, it all makes sense to me now. No, the PC port is solid? Aw, damn. Never mind then. You are spelling Zavok, right? No, I haven't played the 3DS version. I've never played the 3DS version of Sonic Lost World because I heard it has, like, 30-minute levels. And I was like... I don't know. After playing the PC version, like, I already don't want to play those levels. Imagining playing those levels, but they're 10 times bigger, is, like, insane to me. That's, like, a little unhinged. That's like if you were playing, like, one of the, like, a dumb video game that you don't like, and you're like, oh, man, you know what would make this better? If it was longer. When would you ever think that? Like, genuinely, I want everybody in chat to, like, ask yourselves, if you've ever played a video game that you don't like, have you ever thought, like, man, this game would be better if it was longer? And, like, if you say yes, you better be naming, like, a 1 hour long video game. Wait, Sonic Forces. Wait, I just gave you guys easy fuel, I just realized. Everybody's gonna answer Sonic Forces would be better if it was longer. I have played Sonic Colors DS. I actually do like that game a lot. That's probably my favorite Rush game, honestly. Granted, I haven't played Rush Adventure. But I think that Sonic Colors DS is really good. Sonic Forces would be better if it was as long as Frontiers. I kinda would also play a 20-hour Sonic Forces. I gotta be real. The Many Pieces of Mr. Koo. That game is so good for only being 30 minutes long. We gotta go even farther. Sonic Forces is a Xenoblade length epic. Like, true. Forces would need good level design if it was long, though. I mean, I feel like, I don't know. Most of the problems that I've heard with, like, Forces as a game is that, like, when it's getting to, like, the cool parts of the levels, it, like, ends. Like, I don't even think it's that Sonic Lost World, like, Sonic Forces is, like, it probably would get better if it was longer. Sonic Forces, but it actually gives each of the bosses their own worlds. Honestly, I'm like a Sonic Forces defender in general. That game has given me, like, so much entertainment over the years. And, like, listen, I fully admit, it's not a great video game at all, but it makes me smile. It gives me a good laugh every time I play it. None of this is good Vector, that's why it's called War. And I have actually said it before, something I think that Sonic Forces does legitimately well, compared to a lot of other modern Sonic games, is that very smartly, they put a lot of the story within the levels. Like, when you're progressing through the levels, they have, like, the little walkie-talkie conversations. So it doesn't really have as much of that Sonic problem, where, like, most of the story is told by characters standing next to each other. That is something that that is a problem I have with Sonic Frontiers specifically, is that Sonic Frontiers, a lot of the cutscenes is, like, characters talking at each other, mostly. Not that there's, like, a crazy amount of they could have done anyways, but that's what a lot of the cutscenes are, is just characters talking at each other. And that's a problem that a lot of Sonic games have had in general, is that, like, since the adventure days, a lot of, like, Sonic cutscenes are just, oh, hey guys, here's a cutscene where we talk at each other. I don't know, I'm just repeating myself, I think. I think I've made my point. Zavok is kind of menacing and epic, though. I think you have to consider that. Super Mario Odyssey would be better if when you got every moon, it was like you can now play as Luigi. True! True! Sonic characters can be allowed to sit around and do nothing for a bit as a treat. I guess. I don't know. It's just, when I was replaying Adventure 2, there was a lot more, like, interesting things going on in the cutscenes. Like, some of it was still, like, characters talking at each other, but it felt like there was a lot more action going on in each cutscene. And, you know, maybe it's a little bit of nostalgic bias, but I don't know. It's like they're running from the police, they're in, like, a fucking car. It's, like, Eggman, like, taking away the Master Emerald with his mech. You got Sonic being shot into space, doing chaos control, fucking limping over, and, like, saying, like, "Ah, slam! Don't get in there!" Like, there's motion. They're, like, doing stuff. It's nice. I don't, like, I'm not, like, super into, like, a lot of Sonic cutscenes just kind of being, like, characters talking to each other and not doing much else. I mean, if you, like, let me be clear also, if you're, like, fine with that, I think it's fine. I don't know, like, I'm not gonna try and, like, change anyone's mind. Be like, you're wrong, I'm right, go to hell. But it's IMO. It's IMO. Everything can be trusted if Sega just starts to trust the IDW writers with the characters in the games more. You know what modern Sonic game has cutscenes with characters doing something instead of just standing there? Lost World. Okay, to be fair, in terms of, like, a funny-ass video game, Lost World is one of the most intentionally, or unintentionally, like, funny video games. I think there has never been a Sonic cutscene that has taken me out more than the cutscene where Tails gets captured by the Deadly Six, and Eggman just says, "Tails acted for the greater good. Let's make sure his sacrifice wasn't in vain. I'm supposed to be the fastest, but I wasn't even fast enough to save my buddy." Dude, this boss is crazy. Having to figure out on the spot how to aim the ball properly is wild. I still think there's no way this takes us as much time as, like, the jump slide section. I don't know, I'm starting to think that you guys don't actually cringe before Zavok. I don't know, based on the chat messages, I don't know if you guys are actually rocking with Zavok. Based before Zavok? Okay, true. You know what? Actually true. Do you rock the Vok? Rock the Vok would be like my new, like, Scott the Woz ripoff YouTuber. Instead of only talking about Nintendo games, he only talks about PlayStation games. Hey y'all, Vok here! You know, some of my favorite childhood games were Parappa the Rapper. But did anybody else notice that in the game, he goes to the bathroom? He's kind of like Parappa the Crapper. That's not a very Scott the Woz bit. I haven't watched Scott the Woz since the G4 show. I do it too well. Alright, noted, like, random impressions that I can do, like, spot on include Scott the Woz. That's, like, one of the funniest facts about me, is that I was actually, like, a decently frequent viewer of Scott the Woz. People could tell you on stream if they were there at the time. Like, I would talk about Scott the Woz on stream every now and then. And then, like, the G4 show happened, and, like, I watched the G4 show, and I was, like, so enamored by the, like, insane editing of that show, and how much worse it was, that, like, that was the only thing I cared about now. I didn't care about this dude's, like, opinions on, like, the Wikipedia article for, like, top 10, like, best-selling video games. I only cared about watching the G4 show, and since the G4 show only lasted 10 episodes, it's like I got no material to work with. What, am I gonna go out of the way to watch an actual Scott the Woz video? I don't know, he's, like, decently funny. I will admit, he's, like, a decently funny guy. I don't think he's, like, the most informative, like, YouTuber or anything. I think there definitely is, like, Scott the Woz is very, like, baseline. You know, you're gonna hear, like, very baseline Nintendo, like, facts from him. And that's okay. You know, he doesn't have to be the most insightful guy in the world. But if you're expecting him to be the kind of guy who's, like, into stuff aside from, like, Mario and Zelda, like, you're gonna be a little disappointed. You're gonna be like, man, this game doesn't actually know as much about video games as I thought. I do remember one time him, like, saying in a video, kind of dumbly, like, oh, they must have, in the new Monkey Ball remake, they must have used Unity because it was cheap, instead of because it's actually a good engine. Just to justify why he didn't like it as much as he wanted to. Although, nowadays, Unity is not exactly on people's good side, but that's beside the point. You know, maybe he had a point. Maybe he had a point. It just wasn't the right one. That used to be such a prevalent argument online, too. Yeah, I feel like we kind of moved past that. Mario RPG definitely brought back some goodwill. Yeah, but do people like that remake because it's made in Unity, or because it's, like, a good game? You know what I mean? Like, I still feel like Unity is probably on everybody's shit list, just because good games still come out made in Unity. I have an idea. We use the rush box. This was not my finest idea. No, never mind, it's good. It worked. You know what I just thought of? I know it's not technically his weakness, but why don't I just do this? Oh, I don't think it hits him at all. Oh. Isn't Cult of the Lamb still deleting their game, or did they go back on that? I don't know. I don't know. Like, the fact that... If that was posted on their Twitter, they're probably... Yeah, they're going back on it.
Ready.
Dude, I'm kind of mad about the Cult of the Lamb Twitter account. Because, like, now, like, whenever anybody thinks about that game, they think of it as, like, a Reddit game. And it's like, it was fun! I had a good time streaming it, like, last year. And then, like, immediately, they, like, got annoying on, like, Twitter. And everybody hated them. Yeah, that was a big thing that, like, actually, like, made people say it was, like, a Reddit game. was, like, the stuff with, like, the quote-unquote sex update. I think they were probably always planning Sins of the Flesh, but I don't know what adding sex does for that. This boss might be a bit goofy. A bit goofy is an understatement. Again, I think it's the fact that you have to aim this shit. Oh, did you see that perfect aim, though? Did you see that perfect aim, though? Am I still feeling positively about this one? Like, the game overall?
Ready.
I mean, yeah. I think it's on the lower end, but I still think this game is good. I don't know, it has undeniable bullshit, but I liked Mega Man 7 a lot, and that game has Wily Capsule, which is some fucking shit. Maybe, like, one of the worst bosses they've put in these games. Though again, I gotta be honest, Mega Man 7 also has the advantage of having a password system. See, like, on one hand, it's nice that Mega Man has a saving feature now. But man, I'm actually realizing that passwords were really nice for, Mega Man games. What if Breakout in Mega Man? And E-Tanks. Yeah, I think, like, some E-Tanks would hit the spot right now, instead of having to use the Rush Box. Because, like, I think if I had E-Tanks for this boss fight, it would not be nearly as tough. If I could just pop a couple E-Tanks, it would be whatever. But the fact that I can't do that... like, I don't know... Yeah, no, the first 6 Mega Man games all came out on NES. And then they only put one on SNES and then one on, like, PlayStation. Apparently Mega Man and Bass has no E-Tanks either. Oh, you mean the bad game? For no other reason than you think it would be cool. And they do a Wily's Castle level where you do the castle like normal, but then it's revealed the building itself is a final boss robot. That would be kind of sick. Capcom, hire this chatter. Unironically. Yeah, Mega Man and Bass was on SNES. Mega Man and Bass is like one of the faker video games to come out. It's after 8? You're telling me they released that shit on Super Nintendo? Also, it came out after this game? That's fucking crazy. I did not know that. I knew that Mega Man and Bass was on Super Nintendo. I also knew that it was a late Super Nintendo release. I didn't know that it was so late that this game had come out. It straight up reuses a lot of 8 sprites. That's fucking crazy. I I think I knew that, and I'm still, like, kinda shocked. I wish that the fucking tornado move worked on this guy at all. That would make this, like, a lot easier.
Ready.
Mega Man is a wild ride. It truly is. I will say, even though I know Mega Man and Bass is a dog shit video game, they still should have re-released it. I wouldn't have played it. But, hey, someone would've. She gonna make me fuse with my dog like I'm Bass. It doesn't have the same flow. But, you know, not all of us can be like J-Eazy. Difficult. It is January 7th. I do think it's funny learning that people, like, that meme became, like, super viral, and then, like, there are multiple people who didn't realize that Mega Man dropped, like, January 7th of last year, after, like, before it became a meme. I almost said after. I got the full word out, and then I was like, wait, hold on. Yeah, it's the 1-year anniversary. Mega Man dropped quite some time now. Put in the cheat code for hella bands. So true. Don't worry! Mega Man dropped 1 year ago! Listen! I think the funniest J-Eazy line that I've, like, seen since he, like, went viral is, like, I think my money might be gay. It's a bunch of men on top of each other. That, like, makes me laugh every time. You saw a guy running today who looked a lot like J-Eazy? He's cooking with that? He literally is, though, is the thing. I think my money is gay, it's too many men on top of one another. The US founding Yowie. Doesn't J-Eazy live in New York? Like, realistically, if I went, like, if I went to, like, Manhattan, like, there's a chance I could have seen J-Eazy. I don't know, there's, like, I could very easily go to the mall. Yeah, that's, like, crazy to me. 1% encounter rate? True! Did not recognize that mall at all. I don't know which borough he lives in, because I don't recognize that mall either. I would be able to tell if it was, like, the Staten Island Mall. I mean, I remember watching, like, an old Impractical Jokers bit where they were, like, in the Staten Island Mall, and I was like, yo, I've been there. That's his mall? Ever since he went viral, that shit is his own. Fuck.
Ready.
It's his domain expansion. To be fair, also, there's probably, like, a lot of malls within the city. I mean, if you're gonna put, like, a mall area, it might as well be in New York City, biggest city of the world. That was, like, the craziest shot I've ever done on this guy. That was a crazy trick shot. Too bad I'll never be able to do it again. Only in New York, baby. Only place you can find them all. I gotta be honest, at this point, I think the proper move is to just spam it. Because we get a bunch of refills for it anyways. But I think, like, spamming it makes us less likely to get hit. Is this actually working? Did my fucking, like, fake dumb strategy, like, oh my god. It's literally just spam it! I've been trying to do it so methodically. That's not the right move. Just shoot. Now here's the kicker. She's beginning to believe. This is so funny. I'm doing this, like, completely mindlessly, not really giving a shit where the ball actually goes, as long as it hits something. And it's working better than me trying to, like, actually aim it. I haven't even had to summon Rush. I mean, I should do it now just in case, but like... I'm never, like, trying to play a video game normally ever again. There is literally no point in trying to play a video game normally when you could just spam the button. Yeah, that whole level was almost an hour and a half. It was definitely, like, a little over an hour. Maybe it was an hour and a half. When the fuck did I start that stage? The fact that nothing else in the rest of this video game is going to be that hard is crazy. Like, the fact that everybody agrees that's the hardest level of the game means it's literally, like, all uphill from here. I can, I could end the stream now, and everybody would be like, yeah, Morgan, you know what? You did really good at Mega Man 8 today. You beat the hardest level in the game by far. But you know we gotta go all the way. I was definitely wrong, though. I was definitely wrong, though. This is gonna take us longer than Mega Man 7 did. Because really the only part that we got stuck on for a crazy amount of time really was just Wily Capsule. Fuck. I hate grabbing onto ladders. Enjoy the post-game. Gonna watch the VOD of 7, but just Wily Capsule. I actually wonder how long it took us to just do Wily Capsule. Because, I mean, I probably couldn't have been that long once I just, like, inserted it. I inserted in a password. I imagine at that point we were probably fine. But before that... Alright, you're gonna have to help me out a lot here, dude, because I don't have a lot of health. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, health! Let's go! Oh my god, there's platforms here, so we can actually catch things if they fall! Holy shit, this is a revolution. Oh god, the worms. Thought collecting capsules would be Beat's thing, but apparently not. His thing is just chillin'. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, we got one more life to go through this level. Let's do a checkpoint save. Stop. It's gonna take us forever to get back to where we were. At least we have our best friend, Eddie. At least we have our best fucking friend, Eddie. Okay, I was not falling for that shit again. That's like an evil part of the level. That is like genuinely devious. It's a noob trap even. And I'm the noob. Dude, it would be kind of cool if the boss of this level was fought in the air. And I got to do it with my friends. Let's go! Holy shit! You ask and you shall receive. Okay, checkpoint save. Flash Bomb seems pretty good for this fight. I am gonna die. But that's okay.
Ready.
It doesn't spawn me with any of my friends! That's so fucked up. That's evil. Okay, it turns out the Mega Buster is this dude's weakness. Less stuff on the screen might be useful in some way. I guess. I don't know, I like my friends though. If you wanna be my lover, gotta get with my friends like the bird! The fucking bird! Yes, keep spawning for my friends. This boss seems feasible, but it's a little tough with the amount of health we got. I wonder if we can still use the rush item? Wait. No. Fuck. That's tough. That's tough. I'm gonna go for early Astro Storm. I think this shit has undeniable power that we are not using. Yeah, look at that damage. Holy shit. We got the rush upgrade. Nope. What do we think? Is this boss, because we have less health, gonna take us more or less time than the fucking ball boss? It is unfortunate that we can't get more health right now. That kind of, like, throws a wrench in things. Okay, that was a bad time to use it. When those things are extended, that seems like the best time to use the Astro move. You know, I had been so tied to guides during, like, these Mega Man playthroughs, but I'm kind of realizing that maybe a little bit of experimentation is healthy and good. You don't always have to stick to what people online say is the proper way to do things. You know, they may say that the Mega Buster is best for this boss fight, but we don't have to listen to that shit. We can roll our own way. Right? Look how much damage we're doing! We would have never done this if we were just going Mega Buster the whole time. Guys, it turns out if you try new things, sometimes those new things will pay dividends. You never know if you don't try. How much longer do you think we even have in this game? Because, again, like, now that we're done with the really hard stuff, like, that last level took, like, 10 minutes. Fuck you, Sniper Joe. I almost just, like, choked on my own spit. Sorry for getting a little quiet. I was, like, I was trying to make sure I didn't, like, cough like a bitch. Also, I should just die, I think. Get our lives back. You know, this is the least I've enjoyed a song in Mega Man 8, and it's still better than, like, the worst songs in most of the other games. Honestly, it's better than some of the better songs in some of the other games. Honestly, if there's one thing I can, like, say about Mega Man 8 without, like, any caveats, is that I think this has the best Mega Man soundtrack by far. I think, like, pretty much every song in this soundtrack has been, like, toe-to-tip high quality. We love CD quality audio. Like, actually, though, it's been crazy good. Like, the composers at Capcom put their whole heart into this. Or, if you're more crass than I am, they put their whole pussy into it. I don't know if I loaded a checkpoint save at the start of this stage. I don't know if I want to risk that.
Ready.
I mean, honestly, the Mega Man composers have always put out some pretty great stuff. I mean, Mega Man is associated with fantastic video game music for a reason, and has some of the most iconic songs in all of video games. But, like, man, I gotta be honest, so far for my money, I think this game has the best OST. Honestly, from what I remember from Mega Man 11, I think it even beats that game. Although, then again, I don't remember Mega Man 11's music that great, which either means I'm secretly missing out on really good tunes, or it means there's a reason I forgot about them. Oh, I didn't realize it would walk. You know, that's on me. I forgot that there were certain bomb platforms that walked. I just assumed that was a bullshit jump I'd have to do. You know, it is funny realizing that me playing the entirety of Mega Man 8 is a longer stream than me playing the entirety of Sonic Adventure 2 without skipping any cutscenes in that game. Although, to be fair, the Sonic Adventure 2, like, full stream is actually... I forgot about it again. The Sonic Adventure 2 full stream was only, like, 4.5 hours. Like, not too shabby. I think I'm good at video games sometimes. Just give me the same video game that I've replayed, like, over 20 times, and I'll ace it again like I did the past 15 times. I think I just gotta load.
Ready.
This stage seems trickier than the last one. The last one was pretty simple. I mean, having to do, like, the shmup, like, style level, it's like, it's not that bad. It is not that bad at all. Power shot! I wonder if there's been any exciting gaming updates since I started streaming this. I haven't been paying attention to, like, social media or anything. Which is the proper thing to do, but, like, you know me, sometimes when I'm doing a stream, I'll just check my phone for, like, Wario64 notifications, so I can be like, yo, guys, they got Monopoly the board game for $10.64! They put a new skin in Fortnite? I don't believe you. They would never do that. Alright, we have a strict no lying rule in chat. You can't say shit like that.
Ready.
They have never put a new skin in Fortnite. New Yoshi announced? See, now that I believe. Dude, wait, what? Actually, what would we do as a society if a new Yoshi got announced? What if it's really funny? Oh, shit. I didn't consider if the lie was really funny. Yeah. You could put a lie in chat, but only if it's really funny. Alright, like, I have to visibly laugh. Like, you have to hear my Morgan signature wheeze, where I go... It depends on what was in the Yoshi game. Oh, I mean, like, no. I'm not talking about, like, a new Yoshi game. I'm talking about, like, a new type of Yoshi. Like, if they announced, like, a new species of Yoshi. Toad was humanely euthanized. Oh, you know, I'm not happy, but I'm at least glad it was humanely. A 6-year-old boy is floating away in a balloon? Is anybody doing anything about this? There's been a few new Yoshis? Well, yeah, there has been, but, like... What if there was another new one? Like, it feels like it's been quite some time since we had a new Yoshi species. It ain't been that long? When was the last time we got a new Yoshi? I thought it had been quite some time. Mario U? Okay, to be fair though, like, a decade is a long time. Yoshi's Woolly World? Nessie? Well, Nessie is quite old. I just realized I didn't reset to get my lives back. What if the rest of this level is really hard and I can't do it? Plessy is newer? You guys are confusing me now. Oh, I have to do the tornado move there, otherwise I die.
Ready.
Yoshi hasn't been in many Mario platformers since you? What would I define as a Yoshi species? I don't know. I just, like, said that because I was, like... I thought, like, what if they made, like, a new Yoshi? And they, like, even though he, like, barely, like, is anything like the original Yoshi, you have to acknowledge him as part of the Yoshi family. We need a baseline. I don't know, there's like regular Yoshi. That would be the baseline, is like regular Yoshi. I don't know, have there actually ever been any new Yoshi species? Because I was just kind of running under the assumption that there were no other Yoshi species. It's just Yoshi all the way. Do I count Plessy as a Yoshi species? I don't know, has, like, Mario Canon ever explicitly stated that, like, Plessy is related to the Yoshis? The Sunshine Yoshis melted in water? That could be, like, a new type of Yoshi. It's not a very distinct type of Yoshi, though. That's just a water who, like, that's just... Fuck. That's just a Yoshi that lives in the Splatoon world. Are Yoshi's Koopa? Yoshi is like a predator for Koopas. His last name is literally Munchakoopas. For the sake of the hypothetical, the only Yoshi species is just the main Yoshis we all known, and Nintendo announces a new species of them. Pretty much. Pretty much. What would you do? Like, that's my hypothetical, is that, like, Nintendo advertises that for the first time ever, they're making a new Yoshi species. How would you react? I guess based on this hypothetical, people would be like, what the fuck, this isn't the first new Yoshi species we've had. Think it'd have a pretty positive reaction. I forgot that baby Yoshis existed in Yoshi's Story. I like, dedicate so little of my brain space to ever thinking about Yoshi's Story. I don't know if this is gonna upset people for me to say this. I think that Yoshi's Story is, like, mid as hell. I do not like Yoshi's Story. I'm sorry to all the Yoshi's Story fans. Listen, you're allowed to like the game. I don't personally. Fuck. The streamer has never felt the glow of the Super Happy Tree. Well, I did. I beat the game once, when I was younger. Does the baby Yoshi from Thousand Year Door have hella bands? What was the one ghost lady from Thousand Year Door? What's her name? Madame Flurry, was it? Yeah, that's it? Okay. She could make me slide with my dog like I'm Mega Man. Alright. And that's all I gotta say. Thought she was a cloud, not a ghost. She a cloud? I gotta play that game. I'm gonna play Thousand Year Door when the remake comes out. I am actually planning, like, somewhat soon to stream, like, Paper Mario, the original. Just because I think it'd be cool. She's a cloud spirit, so she's, like, both. Yeah, a spirit is like a ghost. She got that blizzy. Mario Smash or Pass stream when? Dude, if you want to know my Mario Smash or Pass, you could just ask me. I have no secrets. I'm not gonna, like, save it and build it up for, like, a big tier list stream. If you want to know if I'd fuck a Super Mario character or not, like, you can just ask, and I'll say yes or no. Alright, we're mature here. Pom-Pom? No. Madame Brood? Is that- which one is that? Birdo? No. You have to keep in mind that most of the answers is probably no, also. Which is part of the reason why I wouldn't do a stream of it. She's the big rabbit lady? Would I smash or pass Madame Brood? Smash if she keeps the dog out of the room. King Babam? I'm not into men, I'm sorry. And King Babam is just, he's simply not the guy to change my mind. 5 volt? Pass, she's a little basic for me, I'm sorry. Oh no, she has the scary monster form, that's kind of cool. Sorry, I'm looking up Bass's weakness, he doesn't have one. Okay, anyways. Mega Man, you can't escape this time! Bass, or Bass, stop it, I don't want to fight with you. You're so naive. That will be your downfall. I'm not the same weakling anymore. I've got new powers. No way! Queen Histocrat? Pass. She's too animal-like. That's that's just like a snake. No, you don't know how dangerous it is. Shut up. I'll defeat you. Come on, Treble.
Come on, Treble.
Mimi Paper Mario? She seems like too young. Pass. Let's do it. I'll show you what true power is. No, that's not power. I must prove you are wrong again. Daisy with melatonin? Wait, like she took melatonin or I took melatonin? Paper Peach specifically? Maybe. I'm putting a hard maybe. Brock Madame from Bowser's Inside Story. I have to look up this character. I've never heard of this character in my life. Pass. That's squares. That's squares. Bowletta? Now this, I'm not attracted to Bowletta. Smash out of respect for Bowser. Anastasia? What about standard Cackletta? Pass. I was only in it because of Bowser. I was out of respect for Bowser. Oh, this girl! Pass. No, Smash. Sorry. Smash. Nastasia. Queen Mean? Pass. Alright, we gotta kill base. Wow, this seems like... I don't know. This seems like if you tried hard enough. Shadow Rosalina? What distinguishes Shadow Rosalina from regular Rosalina? What? Is it the cosmic spirit from Galaxy 2? Maybe? I don't know. What is the distinguishing factor? Well, I would go for Rosalina. She's like literally like a space queen MILF. If you would not go for Rosalina, you like, you know, you're not ready. I wonder if spamming this... I think I'm dead. But I played a good game here. Damn.
Ready.
Fuck, I have to watch this whole cutscene again. Bass, stop it! I don't want to fight you! Bass, you could be my realest friend in the whole world. I don't even know who Proto Man is, but you're like a cool guy, and I like you.
Come on, Treble.
Are you seeing like Mega Man's like face in these graphics? Calm down, Base. We're your friends. Shut up, Meg. I'll kill you. Honestly, whenever he does this stupid move, because I don't know how to dodge it, I'ma just use the Astro move. Yeah. Would I go for Rosalina with any power-up? Probably. Like, what... Like, would that make much of a difference? Any of the power-ups? I mean, she'd still be Rosalina. Do we count the Wonder Forms here? We could. If you want. She wasn't in that game, but... Slime or Elephant Rosalina? Probably not the Slime. I'm not a coward, though. I'd go for the Elephant. Yeah, you got a little auto-modded, but it happens. We beat up Base. So what does that tell you? We're real BBW warriors here. The women are always right. You can't beat me with fake power. Wake up, Bass. Curse you, Mega Man. I'll never give up. Bash, why don't you understand? Okay, now I'm gonna die instantly to any hit that I take. Bass when the unmitigated power of BBWs walks into the room. Pauline, with or without the suit? Like, what do you mean? I mean, her mayor suit goes crazy, but so does the dress she wears. during Jump Up Superstar. Which is better? That's a tough question. You can't ask me to choose between Mask or Femme. That's like... That's a question that philosophers have been trying to solve for generations, and truly there is no true one answer. I thought the question was if you were doing it with clothes on. Oh shit, wait! This fucking Sniper Joe is hiding a life behind him, coward. Mine now, bitch. This is dicey. Okay, well at least we can take an L here and be fine. Which boss is this? Oh, you have to be fucking kidding me. Not another fucking devil. Oh wait, this seems like the easiest devil to dodge ever. Now the question is, how easy is it gonna be to actually hit him? Pauline dress, mayor suit, or biker outfit? Fuck. Damn, why is this guy, like, impossible to hit? Oh no, he's doing the devil thing! He's doing the devil thing! Have I seen her cowgirl outfit from Thor? I do not believe I have. Fuck! Choose all three. Call that Neapolitan. True. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I'll just take the L. Set up my checkpoint now. I'll look up Pauline's cowgirl outfit real quick. Oh, that's pretty dope. Actually, this might be the best one. Wait, this kind of goes crazy. She could rock, like, literally any outfit. I don't know, I think that's actually just my overall take, is Pauline could look good in any outfit. Her Valentine's outfit is great, too. And now I gotta look this up. Oh, that is pretty nice. Alright, let's see if we can actually beat the Green Devil. What is this guy's weakness? It's flash bombs. Okay, so we should be using that. It would be nice if they got ported to 8 Deluxe. I mean, they've already ported so much random shit from Tor. Honestly, the next Mario Kart game better have, like, crazy alts. None of this clone nonsense shit again? Listen. You could handle it in an alt. A costume would be fine. I probably would be too, to be honest. Okay, so you can only do the Flash Bomb once. I keep trying to do a double combo, but it's not working out. Rather the dev time be put into new characters. Yeah, but it's not like for every costume they would have to come up with new animations, you know? You know what I mean? It would still be, like, a decent amount of work, but I don't think it'd be so much more dev time that they couldn't reasonably do it. A lot did have unique animations in Tor, but it's not necessary. Yeah, I just don't see it being, like, super necessary. IMO. IMO. Dry Bones would have 0 and Mario would have like 20. I don't know, would you... I guess my question would be, would you mind it if it was like a Smash Brothers type system, where every character has, like, maybe 8 alts? And, like, nothing really change. Like, they don't get any unique animations or anything, it's just, like, new outfits, and, like, pretty much the bulk of the work would just be modeling the new outfits and making sure they rig properly. Like, would that be okay? Depends on how many characters are in the roster already. Understandable. Understandable. I'm just gonna load the checkpoint save. I think I fucked this up by using up too many flash bombs. I think we have to be more conservative with our use of it. Dude, it is almost midnight. I started playing this game at like 6 p.m. Good thing I had the hindsight to make this its own stream, huh? Oh, you're right. You know what? I gotta take my meds, too. Med check. If you have any meds to take them now. Alright. It's like an easy as fuck attack to dodge. I definitely wasted some there, but also, like, fuck it, we ball. Do people still say fuck it, we ball? Are people still balling to this day? Was I not balling earlier? Well, I was, but I don't think I specifically said, fuck it, we ball. I think I specifically said, like, what if I just spammed? Which I guess, in a sense, is kind of a fuck it, we ball attitude. This is the easiest devil that they've put in any of these games. I'm actually shocked that Capcom put a devil in one of these games that isn't, like, even close to the most annoying boss fight. Even if that ball boss fight didn't exist, I don't think this would be the most annoying fight in the game. They had to have shown a lot of restraint when they made this. We're doing good, we're doing good. I think we win. Maybe? Actually, we're running low on the bombs. This might be a boss fight where you really want to salvage your bombs as much as possible. Remember, you have Rush? That's true! Rush gives ammo too, right? Or wait, did we use Rush during the base fight? I don't think we did. It's okay. We did it anyways. We had enough. Get fucking decimated. Oh my god, I can't believe they put a devil in this game, and it's like, not even in the top 5 hardest fights in the game. That was easy. The next boss fight is also weak to flash bombs. Dude, flash bombs might be the best weapon in the game. I don't know. I don't know what else it'd be. I think flash bombs is the best one. It seems like fucking everything is weak to them. You know what? I forgot about the classic Mega Man boss refights. Many things are not weak to bombs. This is true.
It's just a kid. Don't make me laugh.
It's just a kid. Don't make me laugh. Alright, Tengu Man was weak to Ice Wave. Oh, you know what? Let's actually just die and get our lives back. I don't think I'm gonna do this boss rush in one life. Goodbye, Tengu Man.
Ready.
Kid, you're almost not worth the effort.
Alright. You are weak to Ice Wave. Alright, come down here and fight me. Whoops. No way! There you go! No!
Tornado hold. Tornado hold. That's it. Feel my
Ow.
power.
Feel my power.
Yamaarashi.
Damn.
Ready.
I forgot that my checkpoint save was before the Green Devil. I didn't put a checkpoint save before I fought Tengu Man. I was doing so good at not accidentally sending myself backwards, so of course, like 6 hours into the stream, I have to do it. Like, right at the end. Alright, it's fine. We'll beat the Green Devil again. We'll do it first try, even. Alright, this guy won't see it. This guy won't see it coming, is what I was trying to say. Have any of you guys thought about how Mario Kart 8 Original is gonna be 10 years old this year? Dude, people are gonna put, like, Mario Kart 8 as, like, ancient gamer. Dude, wait, you could literally do that meme with Mario Kart. You could have, like, new school gamer be, like, Booster Course Pass. You could have old school gamer be Mario Kart Tour. You could have, like, the one before that be, Mario Kart Live. It's crazy we won't get 9 until 9 until next console. Yeah. I've said it before, but I'm, like, super ready for, like, the next, like, Switch. Like, we're good. Like, there's still some good stuff coming to the Switch. But, like, in general, like, I don't know. I think we're good. I mean, a big factor for me is that with the Switch 2, I'm hoping the backwards compatibility makes it so, like, games run a little better, kind of like the PS5 situation. Because, listen, if there's anything I can praise the PS5 for, it is a console that lets you play PS4 games, but in a better way. And, like, hey, listen, that's not nothing. I would like for it to have more exclusive games, but that's not nothing. I've played a little bit of the Mario Kart arcade games. I think they're quite fun. It would be nice if those got ported to consoles one day. Because, like, man, how many fucking arcade exclusive games come out in 2024? Oh, I might die because of my own foolishness. Oh wait, no, I have the box. Japan just has a better arcade economy? That is true. That is true. Arcades here just, like, kind of don't exist. But in Japan, I imagine they're still, like, decently popular. Part of you wishes you took advantage of the opportunity. Wait, hold on. VR Machine was at a Union Station in DC for a bit, which you went to every day for your work commute. You thought about stopping by, but got a bit grossed out by the idea of using the headset of someone else and in Union Station, which is gross. Fair enough. Dude, again, it's, like, crazy that we just have, like, a MetaQuest in our house now. I haven't, like, used it. I kind of want to use it to play, like, Beat Saber at some point, but I just have, like, not used it. Alright, we go Tengu Man, we die, and then we set up a new checkpoint save. Alright, let's not fuck it up. Let's not have to do this all over again. Because listen, fighting the Green Devil once, that's fine, that's acceptable. Fighting the Green Devil twice, that's pushing it. Fighting the Green Devil 3 times would be like putting myself through a medieval torture device. Nobody wants to do that. Let's just get Ice Wave out early. I gotta set up Steam Link on our MetaQuest so I can play Half-Life Alyx. Dude, again, if I had the opportunity, I would, like, stream that shit. I don't know how much, like... I don't know if my dad is still into it as his new toy yet, though. Because usually when he comes home from work, I'm going to work myself. And also, while I've been recovering from my work injury, I've just been chilling in my room mostly. Damn, I got fucking owned. That wasn't even, like, close. Probably best to do him first, though, if he's, like, the hardest one for me to do. If he just got out of the air, if he just stayed on the ground, like he's supposed to.
Here you go. No way.
No way!
Tornado hole. No way. Arasi. Tornado hole. No way. Tornado hole. Here you go.
Get fucked.
Regretful.
Okay. Do another checkpoint save. I have to keep looking up these boss weaknesses. This is Clown Man. Clown Man is weak to Tornado Hold. Okay. That's solid.
I'll make you join my man. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Ouch!
Mommy!
You sent it under a claw.
Under a claw!
Gleam. Ouch!
Not cool, Clown Man. Don't say it again.
What are you doing?
Wait, he's kind of finessing me right now.
Ouch! What have you done to me? Ouch! What are you doing?
Did you see him just, like, walk right back into it? What is his problem?
Under a claw. Ouch! What are you doing? Ouch! Ouch! What have you done to under a claw? Ouch!
Nice.
See you in my dream.
He likes the fans, he's a little freak. I like how he said, "See you in my dreams." He's like, yo, wait, this Mega Man guy, he's kind of bad. Maybe he shouldn't, though. I don't know what age Mega Man is supposed to be. He sounds really young in this game, so actually, I'm rolling it back. Forget what I said about that stuff. I don't approve it.
Yo.
He's really confident that you dream after you die.
That hurt.
That hurt.
That hurt. I say.
Let's go. I think Rock's age is whatever it needs to be. He's like a dude in 11. Why you didn't get back? I didn't know it would. I didn't know it would take away the health if I stayed too long. I thought it just let you stay in there forever. That's so fucked up. Wait, they fucked me up. I have to beat Grenade Man with no health? He's weak to Thunderclaw.
Say hello to my cute bombs.
Say hello to my cute bombs.
Black bomb. Black bomb.
Ow. Yeah, that's fair.
Ready.
I would have had to beat that guy, like, damageless. And, like, I am simply not gamer enough for that.
Punish you.
I'll punish you!
Black bomb. Rush. Black bomb. Rush. Black bomb. Raging destroyer. Black bomb.
Damn! I knocked that shit right back into his goofy ass face. He got owned. Okay. So you got the first 4 down. Now it's on to the second half. Okay, Astro Man, you are weak to flash bombs as well. Everybody in this game is weak to flash bombs. Holy shit, that's like a RPG, like, move. Can you, like, come down? Thank you. I can't, like, hit him when he's all the way up there. What a bitch. And his fucking planet's in the way? Dog. This fucking guy. Okay, I'm a little mad at this fight. I have to admit, I'm a little mad at this fight. Just calm down and face me.
I come here, but I don't know what to do.
See, now he's staying in place. This is what we've been waiting for. You gotta seize the opportunity. Oh no, he's doing this shit now. Go back to doing the stuff where I could actually hit you. Stop! I hate you, Astro Man. And, like, come on. Fuck you, Astro Man, and your stupid red boots. Let's go! Okay. I'm gonna try something real quick. Since we get it again when we respawn anyways, I'm gonna use the white box. It'll be nice to get some flash bomb back. in case we don't die and we actually get to Wowie with some good stuff. This is fucking Swordman. He's weak to Water Balloon.
Nothing personal, but I've got orders.
Okay.
Fire slash. Lightning strike. Flame.
Okay, we have to hit the top half of his body. The bottom half does not get hurt. Good thing his weakness is, like, the most abundant weapon in the game. So even if we fuck it up, it's, like, literally fine. Nice. Let's do a checkpoint save. And this is... Grenade Man. Or no, Search Man. I already fought Grenade Man. You're weak to Flame Sword.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Man, I actually remember this guy being annoying to fight. Did I have a lot of health when I did it, though? I think it was, like, at the end of a really hard stage, and I barely had any life or health. Fuck! I could probably beat him without having to use up a life, though. I think.
Ready.
I feel like it's doable. I don't know, I would love to save my last life for Wowie. If at all possible.
Ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Holy sniper. Go.
Oh, I'm fucking this up hard. I'm just loading. Whoops! We fucked it up, gang. Fucked it up real good.
Begin mission.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Holy sniper. Oh no. Shoot.
Fire.
Oh, wait, I didn't realize that you could use the flame sword on the bushes. Honestly, that seems kind of obvious when I think about it. You can use fire to burn a lot of things.
Ready.
Mega Man says, fuck the forest. I don't give a shit about nature.
Hey boy.
Come on.
Hey, boy, come on.
Go. Go. Shoot.
Fire.
Oh no.
Oh no. Deadly strike.
Nope. Get owned. Just barely, though. Are we gonna be able to beat the last Robot Master like this? It's Aquaman, right? Our last boss is Aquaman. Who was Aquaman weak to? He was weak to Astro Crush. Yeah, I think we beat this. He's weak to Astro Crush. Like, come on.
I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you.
Water cannon.
Get out of here. Oh my god. With the smallest sliver of HP. Holy shit. Bro is such a bitch. Oh, he's gay, so he's allowed. Alright, I think we definitely just die. Where's this? Ha ha ha! You're trapped, Mega Man! You can't move, can you? With this incredible energy, I can't be beaten. It's time I finally finished you off. Goodbye, Mega Man! Duo! Duo, thank you. Are you okay? Yeah, look out. Curse you! It seems that robot can't move anymore. Wahaha, now I'll beat both of you. I'll take care of this robot. Proto Man, thanks. Wily, you must be stopped. Silence, fool. I'll defeat you and conquer the world. Okay, let's take the L, so we can get all our health back. And also get a rush health boost. Are we gonna have to watch the whole cutscene again? Proto Man is so raw, he really is. I don't know why that just reminded me. Do you remember when, like, the big Twitter thing was, like, doing, like, raw blank moments? Raw bathroom moments. You know what? Cosign? Because that was some true shit you just said. Raw moments in Backyardigans history. Well, he did decent damage.
Ready.
Did I remember to put a save? I did not. Okay, that's my bad. Oh, we have to watch the whole cutscene again! Oh! No! Stop it! Raw moments in Rocco's Modern Life history. Wouldn't that be when they, made the one character trans? That's pretty raw. That's pretty real. They were real as fuck for that. Also, hello, Bingo. Mega Man's been going okay. We're at the final boss, or, like, final-ish boss, because Wily always has a second boss fight up his sleeve. Okay, let's die real quick. We'll get our health back. But yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I would have beaten this game sooner, except for the fact that this game gets, like, really hard, like, halfway through. Wily always has hella bans, that's true. He is making me slide with my dog. Truly. I accidentally used one of my flash bomb. Well, it's okay. We could do it with 24. I will say, the flash bomb does make this boss a little harder to read. Ow. We got closer that time. It really is just a matter of overpowering him with the flash bombs before he can do too much damage to us. Wait, I just realized! We could probably, like, do a decent bit of damage to him before we use our flash bombs with the Astro Crash. So that might be enough damage to get us to his second phase. Wait, I think I just solved this. Maybe not. He might still kill me. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. And then his last phase is weak to the Flame Sword. Okay, hold on. Not this shit again! Oh my god, this is Wily's most devious trick! He's making us do the fucking capsule again! This is evil. This is demented. You cannot be serious that at the end of this game, they put another fucking Wily capsule boss fight. They can't keep getting away with this! Well, I hope you guys enjoy the fact that this boss fight is gonna take another, like, 2 hours. This time I'm saving the Astro Crash for second phase. Like, now that I know... So it's gonna be dicey learning to beat his first phase without needing, like, the Astro Crash. Especially with that rolling thing. The fact that it has 2 separate attacks, it's too much to remember. Just do one. They were fucking crazy. There's no way they didn't hear everyone complain about Wily Capsule for Mega Man 7, and they were like, what if you do it again? And granted, it's probably not as hard as Mega Man 7's Wily Capsule, but, man, like, fighting it for the first time, it sure fucking felt like it. Oh, fuck. Let's go. Oh my god, he's immune. That's fucked up. That is fucked. This guy is fucked. damn it. Oh, Mega Man, why are you doing this to me again? This is fucked up. Does anybody else realize how fucked this is? I'm gonna try doing this with Mega Buster, man. I feel like the sword is just simply not doing enough. Wait, what am I doing? Use the Astro Crashes, it doesn't work on second phase. Okay. Let's be wise. If we can't use Astro Crash on second phase, we can sure as hell use it on first phase. Does he care about my flash bombs in second phase? He does still. That actually seems to do, like, quite a bit more damage. It's always the flash bombs! Man, there's, like, no other good weapon in the game. It's literally always flash bomb. These guides kind of suck. I mean, it is what it is. It's just fucking funny. Why is the flash bomb so good? How did they fuck up the balancing of this game this much? This is like maybe one of the better weapons in the entire series. Genuinely. The fact that it does like multi-hits to like most things that it hits. That was close. Why is the flash bomb so broken, dude? It's actually, like, so comical how good flash bomb is. Did I use Astro Flash yet? Yeah, I just did. Earlier. Oh, do you mean on the second phase? It doesn't work on second phase. Oh, you meant on that phase? Yeah, I used it. I did it early on. Okay. We need to use the box now. Okay, this is nice. Rush, I need you to drop some health. Thank you, buddy. That was not quite a full heal, though, which I'm not happy about. I gotta admit, I'm not over the moon about that. I'm starting to believe. Fuck. We're so close. This is such a good run. Don't let it be in vain. No! I probably had like 1 or 2 hits left on him. That's so unfortunate. So close. I think we could do it this attempt, though. We're getting better. Okay. The stream will not go on for another 2 hours, thank God. Fuck, he had to change it up for the one time I tried jumping over it. Okay. Only have 2 flash bombs going into phase 2. I may have gone a little crazy with the flash bomb spam, but can you blame me? Fuck. I shot it the wrong damn way. Wow, I did not get a lot of flash bombs out of that either. This is a bad attempt. To the surprise of no one, this is not going to be the run. Nope. I fucked that up. I fucked that up hard. We're so close, though. We're so close. I could feel it. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this run. Okay, this is a significantly better start to phase 2. We got 7 flash bombs, and, like, not great health, but, like, we can take a couple hits before we go down. Okay, we need to use the white box. Spot the white box. Okay, that time we got full healed, which is good. I like that. Oh my fucking god, we're gonna do it. I think I would have to, like, drop the fucking ball to not beat him when we have this much health. Did you see that dodge? Oh my god. Have I become the Mega Man 8 master? Could I be the best to ever do it? I can literally see the game's code. Go to hell, Dr. Wily. Sorry, I was wrong. Please forgive me. That's the same old apology, Wily, over and over again. What? Wow. Mega Man died. Are you looking for his heartbeat?
Good. He's been affected by the evil energy. He will die soon.
Wait! He's gonna die? I will take the evil energy from you, Mega Man. You're my best friend.
Be taken by the evil. You'll be saved. Mega Man, I can see into your mind.
Oh, this is cute. I like this. I'm sucking away your evil energy.
You have been working so hard for justice. With your help, this planet will survive.
Wow. See, he's happy. You made him happy. He's so happy to hear that.
What happened, Mega Man? He's going to be okay. He will regain consciousness soon. My job is done. I must go. I'll leave Mega Man up to you. But there's one more thing. I have a favor to ask.
Yeah?
Wake up! Wake up, Mega Man!
Yeah, all of Mega Man's friends are here.
Yes, you are. Duo saved you.
Oh, saved you. This game has a shop?! I think that answers your question.
Proto Man.
Mega Man, I have a message to give you from Duo.
From Duo.
What do I think the bolts are for? I don't know.
He said, thank you.
She's gonna make me play with my friends like I'm Mega Man.
Me too. Thank you, Duo.
What a journey this was. The Dr. Wily Prize. Huh? What? Oh. I was like, what did they mean by this? I like that they show, like, the kids' drawings in this. That's so cute. I love seeing how these kids, like, originally designed these Mega Man characters and how they, like, adapted them. The Dr. Light Prize. Well, everybody, that was Mega Man 8. Undoubtedly, like, had some of the most frustrating shit they've put me through in a Mega Man game. And I mean, to be fair, I don't know if it's entirely the game's fault. I mean, like, the first 6 games, being in Legacy Collection 1, they had, like, save states and rewinds. So I don't know if it's fair to say Mega Man 8 is the hardest one I've played. Just in the context of these re-releases, it most certainly is. Oh my god, the crazy shit they expect you to do in this game. Fucking Swordman stage, fucking Searchman stage, Wily Castle 1. Like, holy shit. This game is like, I feel like giving it a bit of leeway because it really is very charming. I was really charmed by the aesthetics and like the anime-esque like cutscenes and the fucking music slaps. And undoubtedly, this was the most frustrating Mega Man I've played. I don't think it's the worst one, though. I don't think it is. I think there is definitely some parts of this game that I really don't like. But there's also a lot of stuff that I really do like about this game, that I think they get right. It's a very interesting game. Honestly, that's the best way I could put it. This is probably one of the more interesting Mega Man games. And I could see why it would be so divisive. I could see why people love this game. You know, the charming aesthetics, the music, the fucking graphics, dude. Like, there's a lot to love. On the other hand, it can be quite frustrating. You know, that Wily Castle 1 took me an hour and a half, dude. That's crazy. Imagine doing that without being able to, like, do, like, a basically infinite lives. That would be insane. That would be fucking deranged, even. But overall, I think this game's good. Could be better, but I enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it. You know? in all its frustration. Oh, this is a cute... Come on. How can you dislike it? You can't, like... You can't truly dislike this game.
Mega Man 8.
Alright. Oh, that took a fucking eternity. Holy shit. Real quick, let me see if I can find the Mega Man tier list that I was doing. So we can add this to the list. I think that Mega Man 8... Where the fuck is it? Oh god. I put it there probably because I was like, people are saying it could be the worst one. I don't think it's the worst one. I don't even think it's eh. I do not believe it is fun AF, though. I think it is a worse game than Mega Man 7. And it's way worse than Mega Man 4 and 5. I'm putting it at the top of okay. I think it's a better game than Mega Man 1. I think there are quite a few sections that are very frustrating. But I think that there's a lot of love put into this game. I think there's a lot to love about it. Could it be better? Absolutely. But could be a hell of a lot worse. I enjoyed it. I wouldn't say I enjoyed all of it, but I enjoyed it. You know, it's okay. Like I said, it's bottom half, but hey, being the top of bottom half ain't too bad, I would say. So now we just got Mega Man 9, 10, and 11. 3 more games in the classic Mega Man series. I am not playing Mega Man and Bass. Maybe one day I'll play the Game Boy game. I would probably sooner play the Mega Man Game Boy games than I would Mega Man and Bass. Mega Man Powered Up could happen at some point. I won't lie, that could happen at some point, but it would be sometime in the far future. Anyway, what about DOS Mega Man? Oh shit. That would go in the best one. That would be the best one. Anyways, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you'll have a good night and take care. I will be back tomorrow, probably, because I don't think I'm returning to work tomorrow. My neck's still kind of fucked up. Again, thankfully it's not too bad. If I keep it stiff, like I have been during this stream, it's not too bad. Honestly, it feels like it's gotten a little better. Still hurts to move it around a bit, though. Anyways, I will be back tomorrow with Splatoon 3. Yeah, I took a fall at work. I've said it before. I took a fall at work. Fucked up my neck a bit. It's not so bad that I'm gonna be debilitated for, like, months, but, like, maybe for, like, a couple more days. I, like, feel, like, a little iffy. Tomorrow I'll probably do, Splatoon 3's story mode. That'll probably also be, like, a full playthrough. We'll probably just, like, knock out the entirety of Splatoon 3's story. But, we'll see. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Bye!